yours, Rachel?
Yeah.
I like that. I'm too clumsy.
Your name's there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's. I mean, I am clumsy, but then
Alright, speak now if your name's not in. Going once, twice, 3 times. Lady. Happy VD. Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day.
Good to see everybody. We're going to get started here. We're going to do 2 games per round. One that is a shorter game and one that is a longer game. You'll stick with that group for those 2 games. Enter your results. Once everybody's done with that, we will start a new round doing the same thing with different people and most likely different games. We'll do 8 will go to the A finals, then the next 8 that are eligible will go to B, and then we'll do from there 4 that are eligible for novice for the novice finals. We've got trophies by Bex. As usual, Bex is on call for work, so she has headed back home. So today your tournament directors are me, Amanda, and Nadia. So come get us for any of your pinball needs. Any questions before we get started? We have tried to turn off all the settings, so no extra balls should be on. If you, however, earn an extra ball, you will plunge it, you will not play it, and you will let one of us know so we can see if we can turn those off for the next round. All right? Talking. All right. Well, then let's get started.
All right, well, we're about to get started here on our monthly second Saturday tournament. Matches are up. Let's see where I am first because that makes it easier for me to follow. I'm starting on Labyrinth and going to Dolly Parton. So, yeah, I will follow my group first and then we'll switch it up from there. But yeah, we'll see Labyrinth and Dolly Parton in just a minute. All right, as not uncommon, the playfield camera is disconnected at the very beginning. That's not uncommon, but hopefully resetting the transmitter will solve that problem. So I apologize for that, but it should be a quick recovery. I'm up first on this game, so I will play my ball and then be back to help commentate. So just a moment.
best, and you'll be rewarded. You're a wonderful conversational companion. Don't talk with your mouth full.
Before this day, never have I left my passion to play the game.
That's all right, I'm used to it.
Hello, Prospector by Sonic. Thank you for watching. All right, yeah, I didn't want to play knockers anyway, so yeah. So this is Henry, relatively recent member here, but he's been doing very well, and gets the skill shot. He is currently locked in at the bottom row of modes. I'm not sure. I think the game doesn't know the ball is stuck, but it should hopefully, yeah, release it soon. And that was mean, right down the middle. Yeah, this game can be pretty unforgiving. We do have the new code on it that has the updated sounds. I have not really played it a lot to know how extensive the changes are. It doesn't seem like it affects necessarily the music as much as the sound effects. Yeah, Nick also gets the worm skill shot. That's the easiest one to get here. Yeah, I should watch more of this, but I also find it difficult to hit shots on the game. So I have a decent idea of knowing what to do, but actually being able to do them on this game, yeah, I find the shots less hittable on this game than they are on Dune, and I haven't had a lot of time on Winchester Mystery House, so I can't comment on that yet. But all right, so Nick is getting. All right, he is in a quest to shoot 5 ramps, and he's also in. Needs to. Yeah, he's in the cleaners. I'm not positive what you do in this mode, so hopefully Nick knows. But he found Ludo, so that means I think if he hits that scoop on the left, just below that orbit that he hit, but he locked a ball in the orbit, then I think that might give him some benefit during the battle, or the mode, whatever it is. And there he goes. He got a huggle jackpot. All right, found another orbit. I'm not sure if he's, yeah. So he's got the shot behind that upper flipper is blinking, so he probably wants to hit, or he, might not see it. But I think that probably means it's a valuable shot, and found the outlane. But substantial lead over the rest of us thus far. All right, and Emily. I'm very sorry about that camera. I will reset it. Oh no, okay. Fortunately, it came back. Hopefully, it stays. We'll see. But all right. Well, I'm up. Hopefully, the camera is more stable. We'll see if I can do better on my second ball. All right. Yep, that was another quick ball. And I think I'm one shot away from lighting another mode. Not really much progress towards multi-ball. I don't know if they've left the setting on that gives you a, basically lets you start the multi-ball in one shot on your last ball. But yeah, the outlanes on this game are mean. All right, Nick going for the easy skill shot again. I mean, it's 200, 400, 600,000 points, so it's it's pretty straightforward to get, and that might be it. So yeah, I think that was about the same ball that I had. And Emily gets the skill shot. Has a lock lit on the left orbit that she just collected. Now the lock moves up the center. It's kind of hard to tell. It's right here. But she gets to shoot 5 ramps and is in the knockers. Yeah. I think she might be shooting for the green shot to light her or lock her second ball. Oh. Almost made it there. And found the outlane. So, all right, I'm up for ball 3. Just a moment. Yeah, I was too focused on getting locks than starting a mode. We'll see. Definitely no better than second, but I'm not sure that will hold either. So, all right, and he's got a mode ready to go. I had several shots at the mode start. It just kept rattling at the entrance. Let's see if Henry can find it. There, he's got it. So he's in the cleaners. Spinner builds a hurry up value at the right and collects at the right orbit. So and that's his first lock. And unfortunately, yeah, that's just the outlanes are mean on this game. So we'll see. I don't think he caught me, unfortunately. So, I mean, fortunate for me, but not for him. But yeah. So Nick, double any of our scores thus far. Finds the third skill shot. Has his second lock available up the center. Needs a couple of white shots to spell Labyrinth to get his mode ready. He can choose to go up or down, so that lets you choose your sets of battles. I prefer the top, honestly. I just and he did go up, so he's got things ready right now. If he chooses to, if he can make it into either side of like the horseshoe right there that he just hit, that will do it. So he is in the 4 guards. So he needs to change all of the shots to either orange or blue, but he doesn't know yet which color he needs to make it. So I think he needs to hit in the center to tell him. So that was his second lock. His multi-ball is ready up the middle, or sorry, on the right orbit. Oh, got it in the end lane there, and yeah, this is not the best mode to do with a multi-ball, but multi-ball is points, so yeah, it would be very difficult to complete it in a multi-ball, but I think just at this point you take the points. There he goes. That's gonna start his Brick Keeper multi-ball. And so he's got one trapped. That ball save is still going, so he'll get that ball back. But yeah, it is over now. So that one probably not coming back. Alright, we got a jackpot on the left orbit, it looks like. Good bounce to keep that one in. Had to break the trap to keep hold of both balls, but now couldn't quite find the orbit that he was going for. Alright, he's out of multi-ball, still in the 4 guards. So he's got 3 of the 4 shots are blue. So that right orbit, if he changes that to blue, then that will be all the same color. It may not be the right color, but we'll figure that out. No, well, that changed that one to orange, so he's gonna, that one is orange, and now the left orbit. Didn't quite make that. Alright, keeps it alive. And yeah, well, anyway, he's got a good lead on everybody else. So didn't quite finish that battle, but got a quarter, $2.5 million out of it. So yeah, so 9.6 million with only Emily to play. We'll see. She needs to to get about 900,000 to get a point, and then not much beyond that to get 2 points. Or sorry, so this is 7-5-3-1 scoring. That should come back, yeah. So yeah. She's not, yeah. If she can make it out of fourth place, then she's not far to making it into second place. So, and she is already well into second place. So now she's got to go to about 10 million to catch Nick. All right. Well, that's it. So Nick, Emily, myself, and Henry is the order for this first group. And now we're going to Dolly Parton. Just a minute here. All right, this is Dolly Parton. Let me update match play information, and then I am up on this game. So, yeah, I'll be back to commentate, but basically I want to get Dolly letters here, Parton letters here. Those are my bonus. I can multiply them here. That's about it, so just a moment. All right. Well, that was not a spectacular ball one. Hey.
I'm enjoying you while we read for the next round.
Yeah. So we've got Henry's gotten one saucer and one dolly letter.
Neil, you sound congested. You
I
a little cold?
have a sore, like not a sore throat, like a hoarse throat. I've had it for a couple days, so
Oh, no.
trying to keep drinking water, that helps.
Aw. I also have these amazing lozenges that taste like just caramel. If you want one, I have 2 in my purse. I keep for that exact purpose.
We'll see if the water is able to keep it at bay. Then
They just taste really good too. Oh,
Yeah.
Nick. That's the thing about this one. Like other dollies, that's the play. You want to get it on your right flipper and then backhand the targets. But this copy, I never have success at it. If I manage to hit it, that's what happens.
yeah, I think some people have just enough success to keep trying it, which is
the false hope of trying.
Yeah, but I find if you get it cradled on the left flipper and shoot at her ankle, it's usually like a safe feedback to
I do
that left
not
flipper.
bother to try to hit the drops with the right. She got a freebie. Let's go, Emily.
Yeah, I think we saw you in the Farm Friday tournament just like nail it 4 times in a row or something. So it was,
one of those. Yeah, ever since the rodeo, Dolly's been nicer to me, so.
All right, well, I am up.
Good luck.
Yeah.
This weird thing around my neck is fan, because this is Austin, Texas, and today it's like 80 and rainy, so it's humid as hell everywhere here, which is not the way it is in the summertime. They reserve that for winter for us, so that's cool. Oh, Neil. Oh, that tip of those rounded, chubby-ass flippers make you think it's gonna have enough on it, but it doesn't. Henry's somewhat newer to pinball, but he's really taken to it.
Oh, Minnesota Retro Gamer, thank you for the follow. A raid. Yeah, we're here for our second Saturday tournament, so thank you for stopping by. We've got a good selection of classics and modern games, so.
Yeah, Dolly, you know what doesn't rule about Dolly? Her dirty-ass bare feet on this game. Oh,
yeah.
Nick.
And thank you for the follow.
I'm glad to see the Dolly being pretty much as mean to all of you as it often is to me, so.
I usually do better than I have thus far.
Yeah, I think Farm Friday was the real outlier for me. Usually this is what happens to me on this game, and suddenly it clicked after rodeo for some reason. Maybe it's because of all the country music playlists I had to make. I love when Emily wears her little rag on her head.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice job.
And gets an A. R.
Does that sound like rain? Or is it just a loud air
I think it's
conditioner?
maybe the computer fan.
Yeah, maybe I think when I have this fan on, my hearing is all discombobulated.
That might be your fan, actually.
Yeah.
So.
All right, Neil, you're up.
All right.
Let's
Balls
flip this
rematch.
time. I don't know if they streamed my announcements, and that's why somebody called out VD in the comments there. Nobody really batted an eye when I said that. I thought I would get some weird looks, and then I could be like, Valentine's Day. Duh, happy VD. All right, goes for it. So we are probably the part of town that would be closest associated with where we're at is the Mueller area, near near I-35 and 290. Unless you're thinking we're in Austin, Minnesota, which I know there is one. We are in Austin, Texas. Thought you were gonna tilt, so I'm glad you didn't.
Yeah.
You at least got your bonus out of that.
Yeah, no, I saw that drain.
Oh, Henry.
So-
Well,
And
10 points.
Wow, okay. I don't deserve that.
Henry's gonna go key your
He
car.
doesn't
You
deserve
better
that.
watch out. Do we think Nick gets over 1,000 this time?
Yeah, I mean,
How many games? I think there's like 70 at this point. Something like that. You would
something
know
like
better.
that.
Okay.
Yeah. We're about actually. We're getting like more closer to 80 now.
Nice.
So. Yeah.
Oh my God, Nick.
Wow. Okay.
So Emily with a walk-off.
Emily gets a
with
walk-off.
29. Let's go.
So, who do we still have anything else? We got Kiss still going, and Paragon. Paragon is right next to it, but I think they were getting close to done. Let me see. Otherwise, we'll wait for the next round.
All right. Yeah, lots of games. Yeah, this is the collective, so it's actually like space in an office building, and all the different pinball owners and collectors around the city got together to put a bunch of their games here. Got a good mix. I would actually say, though, we have more classics than not, which is kind of nice because you don't find that at any other, you know, arcade kind of spot. Typically, you're mostly going to find your newer Stearns and if you're lucky, maybe some 90s stuff. But this is a place you can go to find lots of games you're not going to find anywhere else on location. Look at her playing it.
Yeah.
Oh, she got the power in late, but at least she didn't need it.
Yeah, I would really like an X's and O's and
I have
Lady
never
Luck.
gotten to play X's and O's. It's such a
Yeah.
strange looking game and concept, and games with the timed skill shot are so funny to me. I wish almost all games did that as a tournament director, because everybody would always be there ready to come up and play their ball if they had to plunge real quick.
Yeah.
You got some of my favorites there. I do like Foo. I love Avengers. I think that's like an underrated game. Love Stranger Things. There is a Lost World here, but I think, or it was here. It was broken though. I don't think I ever got to play it.
Yeah, it's still here. I think that we need to get a replacement board for it or something
Oh,
like that.
okay.
But yeah.
And Police Force. They used to have one of those at Buffalo Billiards, I think.
Yeah.
That was fun. We do have a Black Pyramid here.
Um,
And I've seen Hard Body on stream. I've never seen that one in the real life.
yeah, Colin was just asking about Police
round
Force.
is up.
But all right, let's see where we've got here.
So you can go to Kong, Black Rose, TNG, World Cup Soccer, Mars, God of War, or Iron Maiden.
Let's do. Star Trek and Black Pyramid.
Next round is up!
All right, Star Trek Next Generation. I'm gonna go, and I need to see what I'm on, but this is Colin McAlpine, reigning state champion. Just saw that last month. and I'm going to be playing on Mars God of War, so we will see. I have a little bit of time, I guess, but I have to go check in on that. So, but yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get this moved over to Black Pyramid when they are done with this game.
Forgot the pattern.
Sir, a strange object is dead ahead.
Come on, there you go.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Player 3.
Enterprise, the warhead entered Federation space. Intercepted.
Course laid in, sir. Engage. Set coordinates for the Alpha Quadrant.
Stuck? I don't see it.
She bounced hard.
Oh yeah, it's stuck. It's stuck on the plastic. So yeah, hold a flipper up. I'll fix it. That's not coming out with the ball.
Alright, yeah.
I don't think. Yeah. Hold up the flipper so quick ball.
It should go.
Ball stuck.
Yeah, it should. Would that be plunger or flipper?
I don't know. It's between the side ramp and the command decision hole. You come around to the side, you'll see it.
Yeah. There we go.
Command is I'm so blind.
Okay, you see it up there? It's on the plastic,
It's underneath.
on the blue plastic.
What? Oh,
Down low,
shit.
yeah. It's hard to see. Yeah.
All right, dude. Thanks for that one. I got really short arms.
I'll try my.
You got a magnet?
Amanda does. So if you don't mind holding that real quick. Sure.
Hold the flipper. There you go.
And then restart the game? Oh wait, that's different. Different left flipper. It's still doing it.
It is.
Maybe if you want to go to the
To pro.
let's just do that. It's right flip.
The pro has discovered nothing, sir.
Let's see.
I got our scores.
Yeah, maybe it is right flip.
Ooh, that is a heavy glass.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, but this thing is now pissing me off.
Black board?
All right.
Ultra Class 1 Pro.
All right. I'm gonna put it. Can you hold up, or is it dead in the flippers?
I think it's
No. All right, that side. I'm gonna have you hold that one.
I got the glass. I got the glass.
You got the glass? Damn, this is like the heaviest game ever. All right.
Sweet. So flip. Yeah, that's glass.
Dude, that could kill. I'm gonna die. I was like, it was coming at me. I'm like, I'm in danger.
My favorite this was a cat food.
There we
Keep
go.
going. Keep going. I got
all the routes. Ah, what you said. Let's see.
Phases are ready.
Ah, 2 cents. Come on.
Are we ready?
Ah, 2 cents again. Damn cent. Also 2 cents. Ah, of course. Elvira.
classic up and out.
Yeah. I still call it Elvira because Party Monsters would do that all the time.
Oh, okay.
Like if you're trying to get on the right flipper, get the ramps or the locks or whatever, so you can flip it up and spin the ball that way. Up the inlet, up the inlet. It became a, we call it action verb.
Yeah,
Post tense. Post tense action verb. Yeah, Elvira.
Enterprise. Have entered Federation space. Intercept. Admiral Biaggi out.
Course light insert. Engage.
No, this is All-Shot.
Yeah, I knew it was Ulstrad with the block. It's like almost, I guess a little darker.
I really like the post. It's and also if you use the bezel, it's actually really short. So it has
Sir, the Cardassians are hailing us on stream. Leave this territory now or be destroyed. Let's attempt a peaceful settlement. Here is your settlement, Picard.
It put 2 balls out and then 1 drained.
Oh, I mean, you'll ask the TD, but
Okay.
I know what she'll say.
Okay.
2 balls were out.
And
You
1
drained
drained.
one, you've got one there locked. Yep, go for it.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, why? You got one?
Watch, yeah, right now. I'll show you.
You got 2. I've got a fire smoke.
Like, boots on the sale right now. I'll show you.
Okay.
Picking up a Romulan warbird in the neutral zone.
Come on. Oh, I didn't need to nudge that. Whoops. That was a waste of 2 dangers. 2 good dangers I'm not getting back. Come on. Yay, million pops. Good job, million pops. Thank you. That was like a jackpot's worth.
Rules indicate lock was lit, sir. Vector 5.
Bye-bye. Oh, too early. Oh, no. Dead.
Left 2.
Enterprise. Warn have entered Federation space. Intercept immediately. VIP out. Course of
Engage.
No matter what. Feeling things. But
Last 3.
definitely, yeah, Mercy Bench right there. I'm definitely getting this one. Black Knight Paralysis.
That is great. I like that.
Yeah, everything's just super soft. But the Archer Revenge, we call it,
Sir, a strange object is dead ahead. On screen. Magnify. Speaking of apes, sir, the Cardassians are hailing us. On screen.
Leave this territory now or be destroyed.
Let's attempt a peaceful settlement.
Here is your settlement, Picard.
We're dead. Cruising at warp factor 2. Bonjour, Captain. Q, what are you doing here? Let's play a little game. Q, we don't have time for your games.
and of course we do.
Lab 4. Sir, a strange object is dead ahead. On screen. Magnify.
Evacuate all personnel.
Oh my gosh. There it is.
If you do not surrender, we will destroy your ship. We will never
No,
surrender.
we will never surrender.
Unless you fast enough. Phases are ready.
Boom!
Jackpot.
Take that, Borg.
5 phases.
Take that, Borg. Right side of your ship.
Jackpot. Fire all weapons.
Oh,
All hands prepare for multi-bolt. Jackpot. Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander. You will be assembled. The kickback is ready. Resistance is futile. Intrusive.
A Romulan warbird.
Program initiated.
10 million. 10 million.
Program terminated.
All over the place. Yeah, that is totally. Must take the points.
Sir, the Romulans are hailing us on screen. We are conducting military
Romulans.
exercises.
I've never even played this
Be
mode,
wise to change
Jason. I don't even know what to do. I'm gonna shoot the flashing stuff. And go down the middle.
Plan 2. Sir, a strange object is dead ahead. On screen. Back 5. Cruising into a factory. A good warbird in the neutral zone. Plan 3. Send to Starfleet. We have engaged the Borg. Battle station.
God, it's early.
All hands prepare for multi-call. Jackpot. Jackpot. Super jackpot. Jackpot.
Go. Go again.
Super jackpot.
You will soon repeat.
Jackpot. Damage
What's the deal? Come on. Ah, damn it. No.
damage report.
We have heavy casualties on all fronts.
All shields are down.
Yeah, I know. Damn it. Get in there. Yep. Damn it.
Sensors are picking up a concealed breaker in the neutral zone.
We need uranium spheres.
We need more.
We need them now. Most gracious, Captain. Thank you. Most gracious, Captain.
Sorry I've not been able to commentate on this one. We just finished on Mars God of War, getting started on Counterforce. But yeah, looks like Colin, as expected, had a pretty good game here, and Jason is not surprisingly is also having a pretty good game. But yeah, they are they're going to be moving to Black Pyramid here as soon as this game is over. And yeah, it looks like unfortunately Jason lost his ball, so Kevin will be up, and then they'll be going to Black Pyramid. I think I've got a little bit of time, I think, before I'm up on Counterforce probably. So let's see. what Kevin chooses as a skill shot, start mission. So he is, I didn't see what mission it is, simulation. So yeah, hit the neutral zone targets with the launcher. Got it. Good job. So he wants to get back in that scoop right up there. Or the... maybe the start mission scoop, I can't tell. But that is unfortunately going to be out. So let me get the rig moved over to Black Pyramid. Just a minute. Alright, this is Black Pyramid under a black light. Let me update the match play information, then I'm going to have to be up here soon on Counterforce. Alright, yeah, I'm going to have to go play Counterforce, so I may be able to be back here in a minute, just we'll see.
1969 all over you.
Look for,
He went to get, I think, to pick up Amanda's food that got delivered, so. Just a heads up, the left flipper's sticking up a little bit at times. It goes right back down, but
yeah, they're both a little, nice boon.
thank you.
Really cool if I turn the lights off.
Alright, so they have turned the lights on in the room, so sorry if there's not, the glare's not too bad actually, so but yeah, Colin had a decent first ball. So basically this game is kind of getting up this right orbit and the left orbit. Shoot the orbits basically. So it's kind of, left orbit is kind of like on 8-Ball Deluxe where you build up value the more you go up it, and then the right orbit is multipliers, I believe. And then, yeah, there is good value. It can be good value in hitting that target in the middle, but that's dangerous. And Jason's doing a good job of keeping it in line, or keeping the ball alive. Trying to find the right orbit, it looks like, but My microphone is hot compared to the rest of the audio. It looks like it's okay in OBS. Sorry about that. Yeah, the rest of the audio is it is a little low, but that's kind of intentional to not have too much game audio, especially for copyrighted music and stuff like that. But very sorry about that, Charlie. But thank you for following or watching today. And I need to check in on Counterforce. Just a moment. All right, had a decent ball on Counterforce. This is Kevin starting on ball 1 for a Black Pyramid. He's got very much a clown face in the middle of the playfield. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but yeah, this is a newer game here at the Collective. I don't know if we've had it in a tournament before, but it can be pretty fun. Especially if you can find the orbit shots. Yeah, so I believe we've got 4 hours of qualifying today. We started at 12:30, so we'll go till about 4:30. And then we'll have finals. I'm not sure exactly what the finals format is. It looks probably going to be a Papa style. I can probably look that up even. Yeah, it does. Well, it's three matches, but 7-5 through 1 scoring actually. So, gonna take the top 8 to the A finals and next 8 to B finals, and then I don't know if we're gonna do a novice finals or not. We have 24 players, so we could take the next everybody to the finals if we wanted to, but we will see. Colin stepping back up on ball 2 for Black Pyramid. Colin prioritizing the multipliers. Nice post pass. These are very catchable flippers. They're very steep. And yeah, so he's got up to now 5x multiplier. We'll see what, there's a target at the top now. But yeah, that would split him a letter in black, I believe, if he could have gotten it back up there. Let me check in on counterforce just a moment.
Least I'm consistent.
Eventually, yeah. Eventually? Yeah, she got saying she's going at 119 22 minutes ago and said that they were after building. And I said, okay, where? Go to one of the doors. And then she called back 10 minutes later and said they were there. And I said, no. Come to the office building to any door. And he ended up at the south door. And I only know because he sat down a little table was there. And I was like, never good. Nope. Oh, Madeline at me because we were supposed to work. The soup. Now this soup's been sitting in somebody's car for over half an hour. Oh. I don't know how to stupid. I probably don't want to say the acting. It does that sometimes. I don't know if you feel like that on arenas. Sometimes it just like doesn't do what it said to do. I don't know. They're done here. Yeah, they're done here. I know. It's like clear for No, it was in. Yeah, we were saying it wasn't supposed to be the turn.
Yeah, I saw it and I was like,
All right, I pulled out the win on Black Pyramid, or sorry, on Counterforce. And see, this is still ball 2 on Black Pyramid. All right, Kevin made it up the left orbit. Yeah, the that strobing center shot, kind of reminiscent of Harlem Globetrotters, can give you something good. I don't recall exactly what those awards are. I know one of them is substantially better than the others, but yeah, I mean, once you've got your multipliers built up, then that's a good way of getting that. See if he tries the post pass that Colin was doing. Oh, a tap pass, nice. Didn't know that Kevin had that in his repertoire, but twice in a row. Okay. Kevin has been practicing, I think. Not sure if he was going for a backhand of the multipliers there. If there's a problem with that flipper. No, I'm not sure what the issue is. But, yeah. But Kevin is substantially in second place at the moment. All right, Colin. Let's see here. And yeah, found the outlane there. Could not. I think he was trying to get it trapped up so he could get a good shot at the multiplier targets on the right. But 900,000 is, Kevin would have to triple his score, and everyone else would have to get a lot more. So he's probably not too concerned about that at the moment. And that had the gate open there, so that is a safe return. All right, Michael got all his multipliers and found the center, unfortunately. So that is going to be a last. Did not catch up to Jason. See if Jason can catch up to Kevin. And this is the last game still going of the round, so. All right, Jason going back to the black light. All right, got it trapped on the right. Found the left orbit. Good nudge there to keep that in, and he did get that backhand, so that's a 2x multiplier. Either going for a post pass or a backhand at the drop targets again, whichever the game happens to give him, I think. Just about making it to the backhand distance, but got a post pass instead there. And that was a little powerful, but he's okay. Survived that one. And see if he tries to forehand. Couldn't quite get the 5x with that shot, but we'll see. Yeah, and good nudge there. Nice. Could not get it on the fly. And another good nudge there. There is a rubber on top of the, on top of that post that helped him out there, but that just barely passed Kevin. So Kevin's gonna have to do, I mean, basically any switch or anything will put him ahead of Jason, and then he's gonna have to get almost triple his score to catch up to Colin. All right, Kevin found the saucer. Got some. Oh, well, that's going to be it for this game and for the round. Let's take a look at our standings here. So we got Christopher Welch in first place, Jonathan Morales, Andy Messner, myself, but let's see, Colin McAlpine is going to come up to be 22 points, so he's going to join, be in the top 4. I'm going to move down. Mike Terry, Emily Glover Wilson, and Rachel Morris looks like we're going to be at present the A finals, but that we still have a good long to go. So we got Iron Maiden Ali, Star Wars and Playboy, Deadpool and Hot Tip, Funhouse Cleopatra, Transporter and Hocus Pocus, Mario God of War, and Big Game. Why don't we do... let's do Iron Maiden Ali. Well, no. Actually, let's do... Yeah, let's do Star Wars and Playboy. All right, Star Wars and Playboy. All right, we got Star Wars here. Player 1, Tim had already played. Let me see if I can find the match play information. Star Wars, yeah. So this is Mike as player 2. I'm going to be playing on, looks like Funhouse and Cleopatra. But yeah, we're going to see Star Wars and Playboy in this round. So we'll see what people choose as their strategies. But yeah, it looks like Mike has chosen Luke. And is making progress towards the Death Star before that drain. So, all right, gonna see Henry and then Brian. I'm gonna go check in on Funhouse. I believe that's going on already, but yeah, I may be up.
R2-D2. Princess Leia. Captain Solo. Master Luke. Sarge, standing by.
Mystery is lit. Luke, your ball has been saved. Use the Force. Use the left flipper to choose your character.
R2-D2.
Julia tells me you're looking for passage to the Alderaan system.
All right, looks like Brian has chosen Han. So yeah, I like Han because it gives you good progress towards modes on 3 planets. He's got his indoor missions lit now, and Hoth well, he's got advanced towards Hoth anyway. And gonna play a Tatooine mission here. And found the Outland, unfortunately, but he's got some good progress anyway. Nobody blew it up on ball 1. Alright, Tim gets a ball save. And he has taken R2-D2, so he's going, getting an escape pod mission here. Got plenty of lit shots, and yeah, found the drain without the escape lit, so that is a quick ball for him. Let me check out where I am on Funhouse. Still have a little bit of time, I think, on, and let's see if that's no ball save there either. So yeah, Star Wars not being the friendliest game at the moment. All right, Henry has chosen Luke. So yeah, he's got his Death Star missions ready, I think. And that's an escape, or ball save, but he's still got his escape lit, so he can survive an outlane drain. That also was still in the initial ball save, so that did not consume his escape either. And that, okay, good tip to keep that one alive. So he wants to hit the Death Star, which is the shot just to the right of the left orbit. He was going for it there. And he found Indoor. It's getting close to having those missions lit. Got a mystery award. See what this is. Biggest points, destroy TIE fighters and increase the TIE fighter hurry up. Not bad. And that found a Death Star shot, so he can choose a mode. Rescue the princess. He's got 4 hurry up shots. Don't know if that was one, and all right, that it was a quick ball save there. All right, let me check in on Funhouse. Yeah, looking at a last place probably on Funhouse. Have not had a first or second ball. All right, so we're on ball 3 here. Tim's got escape lit and used it immediately. See if he re-chooses it. Yep, that's a pretty powerful option to take. Let's see what he's got here. And finding the escape again, taking a double danger. And no escape on the left, unfortunately. So, got a big multiplier, 40x multiplier, 28 million points on the way out. Puts him in the lead. We'll see if anyone can catch up. All right, Mike got the ball to a cradle. Looking at, all right, Hoth missions are lit. We've got the asteroid field. See if he can. He's got a 2x multiplier. Not using the button to speed up. Definitely easier when you're not racing through. Yeah, I tend to not. I don't know. I often can't do very well when I am have hit the button to go at a higher speed. All right, but now he's got some other missions ready, so he can try to rescue the princess here. All right, he has passed Tim, so he is in the lead now. And that is going to do it for that ball. Let me check in on Funhouse really quick.
Pilot 3, report to your ship. Luke, your ball has been saved. Ball saved. You are reckless. Pilot 4, report to your ship. Surround us. Bind us. Remember, the Force will be with you, always.
right. Well, see, we're going to be going to Cleopatra after Funhouse, but this is the Bally Playboy, 1978. A lot of stuff to do here, but get the keys here. Those light things in the grotto here. If you can go up this lane, that can get you into the grotto. And when this is lit, then it's 5,000 extra points to go up the lane. Yeah, but I'm going to probably have to be going here to Cleopatra in just a minute. So sorry for the abandoning you so often today. All right, back just in time to see the last player on Playboy, I believe. Yeah. So they didn't update match play, but it's the same order, same players. So. But yeah, it looks like I think Ali is probably we can go to that after this because I think they're probably not too far into that game. But we'll see here. But yeah, I mean this may, well, I was gonna say it may take a little bit of time because Brian has some catching up to do for Mike, but that is about it for this game. So yeah, let me see where Ollie is, and then I may be able to get onto that. I can't tell. Looks like maybe Jonathan Morales is playing on Big Game. So he is player 1 in that group. I might be able to get the rig onto that, even if it is their last ball. Let me check on that. All right, get to see the last 3 players on Big Game. He's trying to get the G in Big. That will did not quite get it there, but that would have lit his left spinner or right spinner for 1,000 points a spin, and lit that center I lane for 5,000 points. But he found the middle. Unfortunately, he is in the lead. I need to update the match play information. That was Jason Newman. We see here. This is Rachel Morris stepping up. Rachel needs about 60,000 points to get a couple of points on this game. Currently well, that's probably not going to do it. All right, and this is the last ball of this round. So see what she needs to get some, make up some progress to catch up to Jason, but could get the B on the plunge. That would be nice. Otherwise, that's the last letter in Big Game. There it is. So got her some good points if she can make it up that candy cane on the left. Going for it. But meanwhile, getting some more Big Game letters that will make it even more valuable. And I think it's got some decent bonus built up already as well. All right, I'm gonna see about that Big Game. Oh, just almost very close to making it up that lane there. And let's see here. Just a little bit late on that. That's it. That can be a hard shot to find. All right, and let's see. It's lit currently. Oh, got a few 1,000-point spins out of that right spinner. And found the out lane, so we'll see what she gets in bonus. But it may not. It was not enough. So, all right. Take a look at our standings and see what rounds we've got now. So Colin is currently in the lead. Christopher Welch, Mike Terry, Victor Evans. All right, already seen Labyrinth, Star Wars. We could do King Kong and Cleopatra. It's just in a different room. Avengers and Kiss. Or Spider-Man and Stars. Why don't we do Spider-Man and Stars? All right. Give me a moment to move the rig. All right. I am on this game, so I can commentate on it while I'm not playing. Oh, wait. I am not on this game. I thought that I was for some reason. I'm on Star Wars and High Hand. Okay, never mind. So anyway, yeah, enjoy Spider-Man and then Stars. Maybe they reset things or something? I don't know. But yeah, I guess I just misread it. So sorry, I need to go to Star Wars. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's gone. Oh, there was a no ball save as well?
I think that's the lowest we could possibly get.
I did that on Genesis. I accidentally played no ball early, and it was like, oh, it's like here. And then, here we go. Almost. Like, touched on ball three. I almost moved. Oh, shit. On my
Good luck, guys. Can't get any worse. Except for you. Perfect. It's bad. It is bad. That's horseshit.
Ball three is like correct. And now we begin. It's possible. I mean, oh. Red, like Congo. Without money. You know, I miss Congo. Like, kind of like 1/3
Stinking it up here, boss.
I've noticed that if I haven't taken it, don't take it. But I just switched it up for your second. Make it over all of them. There.
Oh my god. I swear I barely touched it. I didn't shake it. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Here, lug it out.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
No, I didn't. Yeah. Yeah, I swear, like I did.
Who's going to stars?
Okay, good.
Yeah, he's not going wrong.
Let's see, come on. Give him some content at least.
You can't make it fly? Oh, so that was lovely game.
I remember.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Scissor.
Yeah, I scissored. Try to get it in the
Scissor me
spinner.
timbers.
No, why?
Scissor me timbers. That happens everywhere, bro. Once you get scissored once, you never forget it.
We're still good too.
Huh?
We're still good. So
Don't go in the clip. I did a pretty good lap around the playfield for no points.
yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Woo!
Beat
Now
me,
you
beat me in half time.
I'm going for a speed bro. Speed run.
Do you know what the scores were? I was at 12:13.
Oh, no, that was good.
Third. Use ball for three. I know. All right, you guys are gonna replay the game. All right, let's go. I think if it was ball one, I would have been like,
Look at that.
just everybody replay the whole game. It's fine. Oop. All right,
Is there something wrong with it?
Slim toe was pretty tight.
Oh, okay.
So somebody.
Do we need to be put on another game?
All right, let's see what we've got here. This looks like, yeah, unfortunately, Stars is over. I just finished on high hand. I am first place after 2 players. It's a single player EM, but we've still got several other games going on. We can see maybe if something, doesn't know that too many of them will be very long playing, but let me see, let's take a survey of what's playing and see if I can get it onto something.
All right, I'm just gonna put 3 players in.
And I'll be fair. I actually
All right, sorry about that. It looks like there is some still a little bit to go on Stars. Got one more player to watch here. But yeah, it looks like I mean, I can update match play really quick. Doesn't matter too much at the moment in terms of. But yeah, it looks like Michael had currently in the lead, and Henry is in second unless he can catch Michael. And not going to do it with that. So, yeah, let me see if I can get it onto Genesis.
Yeah, just like, hey.
yeah, he accidentally put a single on it. I'm not.
All right, this is Genesis. Got just the last player on ball 2 here. Well, we've seen Paul put some good games up on this before. I think he did very well on our Farm and Friday tournament last week. X-Star Ronix, thank you for the follow. Might be able to follow Victor next round. We'll see what he's on. But yeah, it looks like actually, yeah, doesn't look like, it looks like Paul didn't get much of a first ball at all on this, but has now gotten 3 letters in legs. So one more trip up the right ramp will light a two-ball multi-ball for him. It doesn't have any letters anywhere else yet, so we'll see. But he nails the very target and survives the feedback from it. So that gave him a letter it spotted him a letter, and that now activated his, lit his multi-ball on the right ramp. Yeah, so let me, actually, I might need to check in on high hand really quick just to make sure, get the final standings. Let me check.
Slow down.
All right, Paul's still going on ball 2. He's in a 2-ball multi-ball. I assume this is for arms. And he's got a 6x playfield while he's in the multiplier, or multi-ball. That's nice. And out of multi-ball, but got an extra ball which will plunge, I think, or I don't know if that... Maybe it's just indicating that it will award points, or it has a... I don't know. But All right. We'll see how extra ball works on this game. Yeah, it looks like it was just an indication that it had given an extra ball, which is points, I assume. So, all right. But yeah, that has taken him from not much into well into the lead here. Coming up on ball 3. Alright, so this is Genesis and Kiss are the last 2 games still going on. And oh, that was a mean feed out of there. So that's currently 3rd place. We'll see if Andy can catch up. Andy currently only has a letter in arms, so doesn't have any progress on any of the other parts. Oh, that was a fumble, but enough to pass Mike. So Andy's going to finish in 3rd place. Amanda's in 2nd with a good amount of work to do to catch up to Paul. Didn't quite make it all the way around to get that. Still needs at least 2 each of the ramps to get a multi-ball, and not super close on brain or body either. Body is the toughest one because you got to get those clear ABC lanes at the very top 3 times. So that is going to do it for this game. Paul has a walk-off. We'll see if he plays it. Looks like Kiss might still be going on, but probably not much more of that. Let me check. Yeah, so Kiss is done as well, so we're just waiting for the next round to start here. And we've got... we just saw Spider-Man, so I'll try to get Victor on the next round, because he is on Spider-Man and Genesis. We just saw those games. So we can do Black Rose Paragon, World Cup Soccer, and Ali, Avengers Infinity Quest and Stargazer, X-Men and Toledo, or Jurassic Park Home and Spin Out. I like Jurassic Park Home and Spin Out, but that's a 3-player group. Probably not going to be the longest playing one of this. Let's do X-Men and Toledo. Give me a moment. All right, this is X-Men, not the Uncanny X-Men, but the older 2012 X-Men. But this is basically you want to hit each shot a few times to start a mode, which is most of the time just continue to hit that same shot. Not always, but you got locks up the middle, hit those stand-up targets, and lock it up the center, or you can lock it up the right orbit, the left orbit. But yeah, it looks like I might need to go to Jurassic Park, so let me check in on that.
rocks to kick around.
That's how I've been feeling the last couple games.
Damn that ball, Jack. Front. Gotta do better than that against me, bub. Who wants some?
Who's got two thumbs and can make it snow in July? This guy. Power drain.
Sacrifices must be made if my dreams are to reach fruition.
The X-Men are my amazing friends.
Sorry, bub. I'm here to stay. You think you're hot stuff, don't you? Charles, you are so naive.
Yeah, sorry about the loss of the playfield camera here. We just had a very quick power blink. It caused some games to reset. I think it caused this this camera to go out. I'm gonna see if I can restart it here in a moment. But yeah, they're about to move to Toledo, I believe, after this game. But let me see if I can restart that transmitter receiver. So that might let it come back, we'll see. If not, I might need to, I restart this receiver. I might need to restart the transmitter. But we'll see here. Yeah, it looks like I might need to restart the transmitter. So yeah, I have to wait for Nick to finish his ball here. He's currently in Weapon X multi-ball. Out of Weapon X multi-ball. Not quite in the lead yet. Let me... yeah. But yeah, let me see where... yeah, be ready to restart that transmitter when he is done. I'm also going to be playing on Spin Out in just a bit.
We're not as alone as you think. I'm sensing new mutant activity. Unit damage.
I think the power glitch screwed it.
Just pointed out though.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, could not. Yeah, just restarting it did not come back, but now it is. It is back. Yeah, let me see if I can. If there's still a chance to get to follow them on to Toledo. I know that they've already started, but let me see if I can get them in progress. Was that your first two?
Yeah.
Or, okay. Yeah.
You got the scores?
Yeah.
Cool. Was it 26 and 19?
26, 590, 19, 350.
Might forget me, but. Oh, yeah. Thank you, sir. Hey, ring us in.
Here we go. First your money, then your gloves.
What's. There it
All right. Well, hopefully we can see the scores well enough on this one. I know I think player one got 26, 590 or something like that, and 22. I don't remember exactly. So we'll see. We'll just see what these players get. Main things to do on this game, there's a lot of advanced bonus targets around, so that will build up the bonus here up the middle. If you get A and B, that will light double bonus. A, B, C, D, like completing A, B, C, D is supposed to light an extra ball in the out lane, but that does not do that on this one. So, and even if it did, we wouldn't play it anyway. The other thing here is this bank of stand-up targets. Actually, those targets are actually flipper buttons, which is unusual to say the least, but it makes it look kind of interesting there. But yeah, so basically hitting the lit one or hitting the spot number up here or getting into the saucer when this is lit, excuse me, that will advance which one is lit. And then hitting one of them that is lit will give you 500 points instead of, I think, 100 points or something. So, but yeah, so that is the basics, the basic overview of this game. Those upper flippers I found are pretty dangerous. Although the bottom flippers, those are lightning flippers, as you can see. So I don't know if certainly they don't come stock on the game. I don't think this is a Williams game from 1975. I want to say. But I don't know if that's the regulation size or if they're normally supposed to be a little longer. I would guess they probably are, based on those guides at the just below the flippers. I'm guessing the regular flippers are probably just a little longer, but we want to make this play meaner, I guess. So. Yeah, those upper flippers give you side-to-side motion that often ends in the out lane, so. But it looks like 28, 29, something like that for Jay. And that might be a tilt. Tilt on this game just doesn't give you any bonus, although I couldn't tell if that gave him a bonus or not, so. All right, let's see. Just given a little bit of time after to let it settle after that move. Thank you, Turbo Tiger 36. Yeah. So are you from the town of West, or are you from actually like Western Texas? Because Western Texas is probably a good distance away. The town of West Texas is about an hour and a half away. So you guys could make it out here without too much difficulty. But yeah, Western half. Yeah. There's a town, West Texas, just north of Waco, between Waco and Dallas, that is an hour and a half, 2 hours away, something like that. But I assumed that you meant Western Texas, so yeah. So that is a little bit away from here, but glad you're tuning in today. This is Toledo, 60s EM from 70s EM from Williams. One of the newer games that we have here, not newer in terms of age, but more recently added games that we've got here, though. Seeing some good ball control from Jay. Yeah, and unfortunately could not keep that in. All right, and I think that is it. So, see where we are. Otherwise, going on here, we've got Black Rose Paragon, Labyrinth Ollie, Stargazer Infinity Quest. We had a bit of a power glitch, so that might have set some things back a little bit. Let me check on Avengers Infinity Quest and Stargazer to see where that one is. I should be able to get on one of those. Let me see what I can do. All right, this is Stargazer. Might still have, they're not quite ready to play it yet. They're still playing on Avengers Infinity Quest, but this is the game they're going to move to. Let me update the match play information. But, yeah, so it looks like, the Avengers, I think, was about done. So we're just going to wait for them to come up on this. Let me take a break for just a moment. All right, so just, like I said, just about done on Avengers. Stargazer, this game is all about spinners. There is one here, there's one here, and there is one here. So these spinners on the left and right side, they can be lit by, there's a kind of an untraditional no in lanes on this game, but this is a rollover, and if you roll over it when either of the yellow lights are lit, then that will light the opposite spinner to make it worth 10 times more. The center spinner, the value of that is based on whichever of these is lit, and you lock in a value by getting one or two of these drop targets down, and that will control how much that spinner value is. It can go from 500 points to 4,000 points per spin. But clearing this bank of drop targets gives you somewhere between 5,000 and 200,000, something like that, whatever the right side of this number is. So it goes up here and then goes down here. So basically, if you get at the bottom, this bottom one here is 500 points a spin, but clearing it is worth like 200 or 250,000 points or something like that. So it's a good amount of points for clearing it, not a lot for spinning it. All right, yeah, looks like we're about to get started here on Stargazer. But yeah, the banks of drop targets here and here, clearing those, each one that you clear down will advance your bonus multiplier, and your bonus is based on the number of zodiac targets that you have hit. So those are stand-up targets here, and then up here, and up here. So yeah, basically the more Zodiac targets you have, the more bonus you have. Your bonus and bonus multipliers carry over from ball to ball. So getting a good start on ball 1, which is something that Jason probably would, wish he had done a better job of there. What is he trying to do there? Okay. There may not be enough credits in the game, or I don't know what the problem is with the game now. Oh, okay. Yeah, the ball drained but didn't count his bonus down, so Amanda's gonna have to take the ball out of the shooter lane and put it in the drain. Sometimes that happens if you drain too quickly. It can, the ball will just kind of rocket out of the... Yeah, they're, sorry about that scratching glass sound. There we go. Okay, yeah, he got 3,000 points in bonus, so... All right, so now Paul is coming up. So yeah, it's definitely good to spin spinners, but early in the game, also, throughout the game, but especially early, it can be useful to go for bonus multipliers and bonus targets because those do carry over. So, all right, Paul got a Zodiac target and an unlit right spinner. Yeah, found the middle. This game also can be very tilty, so not been nice to either of the first two players. Another thing that usually happens, if going through that left spinner will often drop at least one target from the center bank, so you have to take that, that could be a good way of locking in a value, but if you're down to just one target left and you have a value locked in that you really like, then you might want to use that to be wary of going through the right or the left spinner, because then, yeah, so it looks like a tilt there from Nadia. It is, like I said, it's a very tilty game. But Nadia had both of her left and right spinners lit, and that should stay. They should stay lit, I think, going into the next ball. All right, take a look here, see. Looks like Paragon and Ollie are the only other games that are still going on. Hopefully that comes back. We'll see. If not, I might restart that transmitter here in a moment. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it doesn't look like it's gonna come back, so I'm gonna go restart the transmitter as soon as Nick is done with his ball. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Yeah. It sometimes does go out briefly, but hopefully it comes back on its own. But all right, we got it back now. So, and that was enough to put Nick in the lead after ball one. All right, and Jason's now got Oh, right down the middle. Yeah. I was going to say he's gotten a few of those Zodiac targets. But, yeah, if the ball is going down towards the middle, there's basically nothing you can do on this game. It is so tight. You can't hope to save it, and that one was right down the middle, not too close to either flipper. So, all right, Paul. All right, so he's got some spins there. I can't tell what the value is locked in there, but not. It's a decent value anyway. He's getting some points out of that. And that's a lit right spinner there, so that has put him well into the lead at the moment. But these other players haven't really gotten much chance to play either. So, oh yeah, that was a little bit of a fumble there, but yeah. So it might have tilted. I'm not sure. And yeah, that was not kind. All right, looks like Paragon and Ollie are also now done, so we're just waiting on this game. And I think we've got 4 hours of qualifying, so we should have still started at 12:30, maybe just like 12:35, something like that. So we've still got at least like 45 minutes to go. All right, so Nick's got a pretty high value locked in for that center spinner. So if he can get that, then that could be useful. He's also got his right spinner lit. And has 2x bonus at the moment. All right. So yeah, when you go through the right or left spinner, if it's lit, then you'll get as many spins as you can get in that rip, and then it will unlight. So yeah, ideally a good rip is what you want, because that'll get you the most points. And there's a good center spinner. And he's got his right spinner relit. And he is up to 4x bonus as well, so he is making good progress. All right. Doing a good job getting the Zodiac targets. That was a good tip there. As long as it didn't tilt, it still looks like things are alive, and that did clear his center bank, but he locked it back in at another good value. So, all right. Well, found the out lane, but made a good amount of progress on that ball. 470,000. So, starting ball 3. All right. Let's see if the game lets Jason play it this time. All right, and let's see. Jason's got it. A good shot at the right spinner there. Unfortunately, he went through it backwards, which also kind of maybe took away a few spins from him. But all right, he's got his left spinner now, and that's a good rip. All right, and his center spinner is a decent, middling value, so that's worth a good number of points if he can get it, or it's worth a good number of points if he clears that last drop target and then sets it roving again. But yeah, he's only got 2x bonus. Still maybe 1 drop target on each side, so that's gonna put him at 238, which is currently in second place. But Paul needs about 65,000 to catch that. And only at 1x bonus, Paul, so he's got some bonus built up, but yeah, definitely. All right, and got both of his left and right spinners lit now. A good rip can give him some good points. All right, he was going. I think he was going for the left and found the center, but didn't get much out of that either. So, and that's yeah, 195. So that puts him in third place at the moment. Nadia's at 80,000. So, not gotten a chance to play her ball 1 or 2. Alright, got a Zodiac target there. Both her spinners are lit on the sides. Doesn't have any value locked in the center one. A little bit of a rip there from the right. And yeah, that's unfortunately, and a tilt it looks like. So that's going to be a 4th place for Nadia, and Nick has the walk-off. So we are done with this round. Let's take a look at our standings really quick. So we got Colin, Victor, Christopher, Andy, myself, Mike, Rachel, and Brian are currently in the running for the A finals. But yeah, well, they haven't put those results in. So Jason, Nadia, and all right. So let's see. Someone asked for Victor. Let's see where he is on this group. He is on Star Trek and Flight 2000. So I will. I'll put it on Star Trek and Flight 2000. Meanwhile, I'm going to be on Avengers Infinity Quest and Hot Tip. So let me move the rig really quick. All right, so we got Star Trek: The Next Generation, and yeah, so I'm not going to be able to commentate on this. I need to go start playing on Avengers Infinity Quest. So I may be back in a bit, but yeah, I'm going to start off on Avengers.
Sir, a strange object is dead ahead on screen. Sensors are picking up a distortion in space-time continuum.
All right, sorry I wasn't commentating on that. I was kind of keeping tabs on it as I was playing Avengers Infinity Quest, which I think I might have a chance of taking third, but probably not. But anyway, let me update the match play information for this game. Yeah, and Nick unfortunately had a quick first ball on this. Let me check back in on Avengers. But basically the thing to do on this one, you've got a few options. If you can hit this spinner consistently, that's really good points. And if you can get this bank of drop targets down, it starts at 500 points a spin. But each time you complete that bank of drop targets, it adds 500 points. So you get 1,000 points a spin, then 1,500, 2,000, 2,500, etc. Otherwise, there's LAST, and then there's B here, so blast, and then OFF, blast off. If you can spell blast off, and then do a countdown from 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, then that will light this lane here for a multi-ball. So you can get a 3-ball multi-ball, and you can that will reset your blast off letters, and you can build up more blast off letters while you're in the multi-ball. So when you come out of the multi-ball, you are not too, hopefully not too far away from starting another one. So, and then if you go up there while it's not multi-ball is not ready, then you can still be in a good position to get some more blast off letters, or blast letters anyway. And you can also get a B spotted from this target for the blast. So you can often get blast from just being up at the top and not hitting that left in lane. But yeah, Brian here is doing a good job of finding that left spinner there. So, all right, let me check in on Avengers and have to go to hot tip after that.
What kind of shit?
All systems go. Commence countdown. One.
Go. You're in the driver's seat. F. And O. Toast. Kind of like toast. Matched.
Whoa. That was a lot more sensitive than I thought it was going to be. Barely touched it, man. I thought it was just going to come right.
Oh, don't touch the game?
No, the slingshot was
Oh, okay.
very sensitive and very, very neat.
Very different than what I expected it to be.
God, I just had to stop myself from pushing the start button. I didn't know that it would reset games until I did it earlier.
Yep.
I live in fear that I'm going to do that. Like,
Yeah.
I live in fear.
Yay.
All right, this is Cleopatra. I can update match play. So yeah, this is just the first ball of Cleopatra. Fairly straightforward game. You've got stand-up targets, rollover targets here. You've got yellow, white, red, blue, and green. You've got the same colors here in drop targets. If you get a rollover target and a drop target of the same color, then that will light up one of these lines here, and that you get that much points, that many points in bonus. So 1,000, 200, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. So the red, for example, if you get the center drop target and the center rollover target, then that is 5,000 points. Oh, he hit the target, it didn't go down, and it bricked him into the out lane. That was mean, but that is kind of the danger of a shot right in the center. But yeah, he hit the target, and that was mean. Mark the Alien. This is a Gottlieb machine from 1977. It is the first Gottlieb System 1. Before this, they only made electromechanical games. So those are games without any kind of computer components at all. It's just kind of relays and circuitry. This is the first one that had a computer in it, but this entire era of games, this Gottlieb System 1, they actually made as both solid state and electromechanical. So Amanda got the skill shot. That's kind of an add-on feature of this game. This is actually my personal copy of Cleopatra, but they I put a custom board in it that it was having some logic problems when I got it, so the board fixed that, but it also added some additional features like a skill shot. So that was nice, because that skill shot, the flashing top lane, if that's the lane that you go through on the plunge, then that will give you 10,000 points. But it doesn't hurt, missing it doesn't hurt other than not getting those points. But this is a 3-ball game. A lot of the games of this era, they include like Joker Poker and Sinbad. Those are often played as 5-ball games. This one I don't see, other than it being mean, I don't see it necessarily. The rules don't like kind of change much based on whether it's a 3-ball or a 5-ball. So I just keep it at a 3-ball. Colin trying to get that skill shot, but so on balls 1 and 2, oh, mean. Yeah, balls 1 and 2, if you can get the ball in each of these saucers, that will light double bonus. But on ball 3, double bonus is lit automatically, and Nick did not quite get the skill shot there. So let's see here. Good dead bounce. Yeah, we haven't seen much in the way of bonus collect thus far. Colin has gotten bonus from that second ball that killed him, but all right, now Nick is now has 3,000 points in bonus because he has got both the blue rollover lane and the blue drop target. If he gets that either the green, if he gets the green stand-up target, then he'll get 1,000 points. Okay, now he's got 5,000 points from that red pair. So yeah, he's got 5,000 plus 2,000 plus 3,000. That's his bonus, but on ball 3 it's doubled. All right, so now he's got 15,000 points doubled to 30,000 points in bonus, so don't tilt. Sorry about that. Yeah, and nice to see you, Mark. Yeah, and if you do complete all of your drop targets, then that will light an extra ball on one side. So there's a stand-up target here and here, and it alternates with some switch hits. And that's set to points on this game, so it won't actually give you an extra ball, it'll give you points. And then if you complete all the top lane rollovers, it'll light the other side for a special, which again is points. So right now, with everything down, he's got a couple of options. Kind of the biggest options here, there's 5,000 point rollover targets here. So those are still good to go for. And then occasionally it will light this stand-up target here behind the drop targets for 5,000 points, but that's dangerous. So, but yeah, Nick collecting the 30,000 points max bonus is big for him on ball 3. All right. Amanda just got one more, and yeah, going into the saucer on the side will spot you one of the top lanes as well. So Amanda's got all of her top lanes. Now it just needs the drop targets to go with them. But still going up top can get you get more points from those pop bumpers, and if you can get those 5,000 point rollovers, then those are good as well. But yeah, that is often what happens when you're trying to go for those drop targets on the fly. They're safer from a cradle, but we saw from Colin that even that's not necessarily super safe, especially towards the middle. All right, but see what Tim can do. He's close to Colin, so Colin may has the potential to take a very uncharacteristic last. But that's not guaranteed at the moment. No bonus yet for Tim, and that is that was just enough to pass Colin. So Nick, Amanda, Tim, and Colin on that game, and I think that is we got okay. This is probably going to be our last round. Let's see where match play has us here. Transport of the Rescue, Flight 2000s, Deadpool, and Kiss. Spider-Man, Iron Maiden, and Dolly Parton, Labyrinth, Black Rose, and Stargazer. We have not seen Deadpool or Kiss today, so I'm going to go to that. All right, and then I'm going to be playing on Spider-Man and Matahari. So yeah, let me just move the rig to Deadpool and Kiss. All right, this is Deadpool. Let me update match play. This is going to be our last round probably before finals. So good luck to everyone who is within reach of finals, but I'm going to go play on Spider-Man. Just a moment. All right, looks like I can just barely see who's playing on Spider-Man from the Deadpool player camera, so I should be able to see when I'm up. Did not have a great first ball on Spider-Man. All right, Jay found the battle scoop starting. Chose to not start a battle, I guess. I don't know if he's going for trying to get multi-ball ready first, get locks collected. Maybe he wants a quest first. But yeah, he's gonna have to spell pool to get his second lock ready, or probably wants that right, or needs to get the right orbit to get Chimichangas ready for a quest. There's so now he's got pool spelled, so he should have a lock ready up the right ramp. There's his second lock. So he needs 2 more. The P and the L in pool to get his third lock ready, but he's got his quest ready now. Up the middle in the scoop, hoping to survive. Okay, so he's got a battle lit as well, I believe, and all right, so extra ball is lit, and he is choosing Juggernaut, hoping to get his. I'm guessing he wants to bring his multi-ball into this. So you can do that with either Little Deadpool or the Ninja multi-ball. But yeah, he doesn't have his. There's the Little Deadpool. Yeah, because he's got to hit those red dead and pool targets on the sides to get. But yeah, he's using currently his Little Deadpool as a little bit of a ball save for this, but. Yeah, he needs to get his dead and pool targets that will unlock other shots. Okay, so now his multi-ball is going. He can get some safety here for hitting those dangerous shots. Now he's got his ramps are lit. Oh yeah, sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention. All right, sorry for the lack of commentary thus far, but my performance in the last couple of rounds has ensured that I will not be in the finals, so, yeah, or at least not in the A finals, and if I'm in B, then I'll probably just bow out to commentate for that. So, anyway, this is the Bally Kiss. Sorry about the glare on player 2's score. It looks like 1,000 points, though, so not a lot there. Let's see here, though. This is, I can update match play. It doesn't really matter too much because it's the same players in the same order. But, yeah, so, let's see. You want to spell kiss a lot. The more times, the better. And you want to get the center rollover lane, because that can do good things. Nothing else it'll light your spinner, but it can also spot you all of the letters in the current line of kiss that you're trying to spell, or it can open a gate on the right side that will save you from a drain and the right out lane. So right now it will spot a line but not open the gate. You can tell by these two inserts up here. So the top one will spot a line, the bottom one will open the gate. But he's completed a spelling of kiss there, so now he can go back and spell it a second time. And yeah, not finding the center, but he spelled it a second time. So once you've spelled it 4 times, that will give you a super bonus of 40,000 points. And then doing it 4 more times will give you a colossal bonus of 80,000 points. So bonus carries over no matter what, but super bonus and colossal bonus are nice. And if you complete A, B, C, D, then that will give you double bonus, so you can get up to 80,000 points doubled, or 160,000 points is nice. Plus, plus whatever you get from spelling it 4 more times, I guess. All right, this is ball 2. Emily, unfortunately, didn't get a lot out of that. And Amanda didn't get much out of her first ball, hoping to do a lot better the second one. But yeah, so just got 1. Yeah, it looks like the only point she got was from that rightmost S lane on the plunge, probably, and then got a house ball from there. But that spotted her a kiss, and so now she has 2 spelled and is trying to keep it alive. Yep, but yeah, found the out lane without. If she'd made that center lane when the gate, open gate light was lit, then that could have saved her. But still, it looks like 37,000. So. All right, Jay got 1 kiss spelled, and all right, Jay did not quite catch up to, or maybe I can't tell if that's a 70. No, it's a 30. I can't tell what Amanda has. It looks like it's a 30 something. So Jay definitely above that. And then also Paul is above that. Paul would have liked to have gotten the center lane with both lights lit, but just 2 letters away from a 3rd spelling of kiss. Found the spinner, not lit yet. If you can get through the center lane, then that would light it and be worth 1,000 points to spend. All right, good dead bounce. So he just needs an S to complete kiss. So there's a... yeah, and he found the out lane as well. So people are having trouble finding that center lane. All right, ball 3. Emily has a lit spinner rip there. And the gate saved her, so... but that has consumed the gate, so she'll need to reopen it, which, you open it the same way the second time if you get it in that center lane when it's lit for open the gate. Just tickling that spinner. Oh, that was a good rip there, though. Just the eye away, that did it. So now she's got her 40,000 point super bonus. And ABCD would be good because that would have doubled it. But 140,000 is where she's ended up. That is in the lead for the moment. We'll see if the others can catch up. Amanda finds the center lane. It's lit her spinner, but it wasn't lit for either spotting a lane or opening the gate, which is unfortunate. And good nudge to keep it in. All right. Got the ball under control. All right. Trying to find... Oh, so she spelled kiss now 3 times. And, yeah, right down the middle. So that is 89,000, looks like, maybe? So that is... yeah, very close to what Paul has, but Paul still has a ball in hand. Jay is below that, but has 2 lines of kiss already spelled, so that'll count for bonus. And that is an out lane. See, but he's got enough in bonus to put him over Amanda, not catch up to Emily. So Emily, at the moment, Paul needs 50,000 points to catch up to Emily. Not much, if anything, to catch up to Amanda. Didn't manage to get that double lit, everything lit center lane on the plunge. But Paul's got, 2.5 spellings or 2 3/4 spellings of kiss in bonus. And let's see here. Just A and D at the moment towards double bonus. That finished a kiss, so that's 3.5 spellings now. That gave him double bonus, and he drained immediately, so we'll see whether that's enough. I don't know that it is. It was, okay. So Paul takes the win. Okay, yeah, substantially more than enough then, 173. So Paul takes first, Emily second, Jay third, and Amanda fourth. Looks like the only game I think still playing is Big Game. Let me see where that is. We should be able to see that on the room camera. Colin McAlpine is playing that. He is player 4. I don't know if this is ball 2 or 3. Let me go up. It looks like Nadia is hovering, which might mean that it's about over. But yeah, let me see if there is another ball, I can get the rig on it. Otherwise, we will be going into finals, I believe. All right. So there was going to be a tiebreaker for getting into the B finals, but I was one of the, I had qualified for B and decided I will rather just focus on streaming the A finals, so that eliminated the need for a tiebreaker. But Colin McAlpine is the top qualifier. He has chosen to play on Labyrinth and Black Pyramid and Star Trek Next Generation, I believe. So they're just getting that set up now. Let me update some information here. Yeah, they don't have that in match play yet. But let me get a standings link though. All right, Colin is getting started here. There we go. There's the updated standings in the chat. I will pin that. All right. Yeah. So still waiting on them to get match play set up for the finals, but not sure yet who. I mean, we know who is in finals. I can tell you that. That's going to be Colin McAlpine, Christopher Welch, Paul Young, Andy Messner, Victor Evans, Nick Poklitar, Jason Newman, and Rachel Morris are all in A finals. Zach Terry, I was in B that I have decided to not play in those finals. Jonathan Morales, Jay Goldberg, Brian Betcher, Mike Terry, Nick De La Garza. Actually, Jonathan Morales can't be in that finals either. He is A restricted. So Kevin Fincher, Brian Stinchome, and Nadia Didamani. So I believe, Nadia is the last qualifier, I believe, for the B finals. And I don't know if we're doing novice or not. But anyway, this is Colin making progress here. Still don't have the match play information up yet. So he doesn't have his locks yet. So he wants to hit those green flashing targets to light locks. He is 2 letters away from spelling labyrinth. You can see that on this lower screen down here. But that once he spells labyrinth, then that will light his modes right here and here. Or you can go in the center one and get a quest at the same time. But now he can choose up or down. That is basically whether you want to do these modes or these modes. He chose up and found, so he is staying up at the top. And looks like he had played a mode already while I was still getting things set up there. Found the outlane there. So 4 million points is honestly better than most of my games of Labyrinth, so that's not terrible. But in the A finals, you're wanting to maybe do he's maybe not comfortable with that lead. All right, this is Rachel Morris. I found the worm skill shot. It is the easiest one and probably the safest return as well. It's not as valuable as some of the other skill shots, but Rachel unfortunately found the outlane. That is not going to no ball save on that one. All right, let's see who this is. Victor Evans. sounds like they're just finishing up picking player order for the other group in this A final. So hopefully we'll get match play information up here soon. But we will find out who the fourth player is, and then we'll know who's in this group anyway. All right, Andy Messner. Okay, now we've got match play information up. I can update this. There we go. All right, Andy takes the worm skill shot. Gotten one of his green shots for progress towards a lock. He's got needs one white shot to spell Labyrinth to light his modes. And found the outlane. Those outlanes have been hungry all day. At least they were when I played it, and they appear to be now as well. So, all right. So after ball 1, Colin is at 4 million and something, and everybody else is under, like 463, 322, and 301. It looks like. So, all right. Second worm skill shot's 400,000. And Colin's got his modes lit. Hey TJ, sorry, I wish you could have come out, but it's been a fun day. All right, and so he's got just one green shot, looks like, to light his multi-ball or to light his locks. He can go either shot of the horseshoe to start a mode. Taking a minute to think about what he wants to do. All right, getting some ramp progress. I'm not sure if that was, so he's got his locks lit now. I'm not sure if that was helping to put some friends together, maybe. He can choose either what he wants to do. If you go up or down, went up, so he's got the 4 guards ready. All right, into the center hole that starts a quest. So he's got a frenzy and 4 guards. So these basically there are 4 shots. Half of them are orange, half of them are blue. He wants to make them all the same color, but he needs to know what color is the correct one. So that's a lock. It should turn that orange shot blue. If you get them all the same color without knowing which is the right one, then your first guess will always be wrong, so you just need to reset them all to the opposite color. I think getting them into either it's either that left scoop or that center, like right here, I think is where one of them will tell you what the correct color is. Oh, actually it will tell you the wrong color because they always lie. One tells the truth and one lies, or something like that. So you need to but you need to get them all the right color anyway. So all right, Colin passing it over, trying to get the second lock, and did not recover from that. All right, Rachel. So Colin is at 5.8 million points now after ball 2. Rachel gets the worm skill shot. I think we're probably going to see that from everybody. It's basically free points and safe points, so why not? And trying to survive the feed. Okay, got starter mode and a quest at the same time. Quest is shoot 5 ramps. And fireys. So this is going to be it's a 2-ball multi-ball, or has the potential to be a multi-ball anyway. So what you want to do now is it is a multi-ball, but you want to lock a ball in the left orbit and then hit it with the other ball. So locking a ball in the orbit turns it into a kind of a captive ball, and then so now it is almost got held there. It just missed it, or it was kind of semi-trapped. But yeah, it's basically kind of hitting the captive ball is like a super jackpot, and all right, well, so out of that mode without managing to get the jackpot, and then bricked a stand-up target. 1.25 million there. Victor is at 322,000 going into ball 2. Let's see the other group. It looks like they are playing Genesis, Deadpool, and Black Pyramid. So we're seeing Labyrinth, Black Pyramid, and Star Trek on this group. So we'll be going to Black Pyramid just after this game completes, and then the other group will very likely not have gotten there by this point. So then we'll go to Star Trek after Black Pyramid. And yeah, as previously noted, outlanes are hungry on this game. All right, Andy, I think, was about 300,000, 391. All right, see if he goes for the worm skill shot. Yep. And Andy's got his lock lit on the left orbit, or first lock lit. And now he could choose up or down to the fireys or the bog. I would absolutely choose fireys over the bog. I'm not a fan of the bog mode. All right, took a danger, but kept the ball alive. And found the outlane. So, all right, ball 3 coming up. See if Colin goes for the worm skill shot, and does. 600,000 on the third attempt, or the third completion. Still got his second lock lit, which is he was going for that. Looked like he still maybe 3. I can't tell if he needs 3 white shots to spell Labyrinth. And yeah, this game is not being nice to anybody. I did see him earlier put up a 22 million, something like that, 25 million point game on this. So, but yeah, most of my games are well under 6 million on this game. So, all right, Rachel currently in second place, but not a huge lead over Victor or Andy. Takes the worm skill shot and doesn't have locks lit yet. Just one green target, it looks like, to get it lit though. And 2. Okay, now lock is lit up the left orbit, and that is gonna be it for Rachel. She's at gonna be just over 2 million, it looks like. 2,070,000. This is a Papa style final, so it is going to be 7-5-3-1 scoring, it looks like. But basically, taking the top two from this group and the top two from the other group, and they will play another 3 games for the ultimate first, second, third, and fourth place. So he's got shooting ramps as the quest, and 4 guards is the mode. So he has got 2 orange shots and 2 blue shots at the moment. And I think that was enough to catch Rachel. I think she had 2,070,000, and Victor is at 2.2 already. So it's about maybe 2.3, 2.285. Okay. So all right, Andy's at 887 going into ball 3. All right, everybody got all the skill shots. Andy has a lock lit on the left orbit, has a mode lit up the middle, and that's okay. Good nudge to keep it in. All right, starts a mode, and it is the knockers. We've seen this one. And that ball save was flashing, so yeah, okay, you got that back. And that one, okay, nudge that one to stay in. That one could be, all right. So that is probably not going to be enough to catch Rachel. So I think that's going to be first for Colin, second for Victor, third for Rachel, and fourth for Andy. All right, I'm going to move it to Black Pyramid. Just a moment.
Damn, Emily. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream. Kick her off. Thank you.
Good luck.
Is there room in here for?
Oh yeah.
Are we keeping the lights on?
Well, at least on my ball, I'm keeping them on. You can do what you want on your ball, but I'm keeping the lights on.
Good luck.
All right, this is Black Pyramid. I will update the match play information, but I think we're keeping same order for all 3 games. So, yeah, so I think we saw Colin playing this earlier, so he's going to probably prioritize the multiplier drop targets on the right side and then the left orbit. There are rubbers on the out lane, so that's on the out lane posts anyway. So that is not the least, it could be made more unfriendly than it is. But all right, Colin's got it. Yeah, that's not a bad return there, honestly, from that. You can do either a backhand or a post pass, but Colin chose to, yeah, got the post pass down, so he's at 3x, now 5x. And now if he goes up that lane, it'll spot him a letter in black. Oh, thank you for the follow, Spork is Faster. This is our second Saturday here at the Austin Pinball Collective. It's the second Saturday of the month. We have a tournament here. This is the second game of our A finals. We've got 8 people in A finals and 8 people in B finals. And then I think we might have had a novice finals that might have just been one game. I am not sure. Sorry about that. Let me look into that. But yeah, it was just one game, and it looks like, it sounds like Emily Glover Wilson may have won that one, so congratulations to her. All right, Rachel got the ball. All right, has it under control. Is gonna trying to see here if get it under a trap. No, okay, and that was an out lane. Unfortunately, yeah, I wasn't sure if she was going for the left orbit. I think that she was, but could be tough to hit that on the fly. But yeah, 200,000 points for the.
We did change, so the scoring was wrong. It's not 7531, it's 4210.
Okay.
So there's a different link. So if you go back to the main.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Sorry.
And refresh that, and then the 8.
Nope. Nope. Yeah.
8 finals.
All right.
And then.
All right. Give me just a moment here. We are. Yeah. It is going to be 4210 rather than 7531 scoring. So. All right. There we go. And that is the correct scoring there.
Thank you.
So, yeah, let me update the standings link again. All right, so. All right, that should be the new correct standings link. Let me pen that. All right, there we go. All right, so. All right, meanwhile, I kind of missed Victor's ball there while I was getting that changed up. Yeah, so it looks like they're turning lights on and off between balls. Colin wants the lights on. Other people maybe want, at least some of them want the lights off. right, sorry about that. Still getting things switched over to the new links. All right. So Andy now has 2x, the 2x drop target, and found the out lane, but that is enough to be for second place after ball 1. And Colin turning lights back on. Trying to measure his plunge to get to the saucer. All right, good save there from a center drain. Good catch to get the ball under control. Didn't quite find the right orbit, but there got the 2x drop target and got it under control. Trying to post pass probably to get a yep, and now go for 3x. Boom. And another post pass, go for 5x. And there we go. All right, and that should be another letter in black. And a pyramid. All right, so he's, oh, actually it was a completion of black pyramid.
Thank you.
And that's 200,000 points. All right, and let's see what he does with this. Not sure how much that is worth now, going up that right lane with everything else taken care of. Looks like it's 560, so maybe 50,000 points or something like that. Alright, that gave him a black letter. That's another black letter, so I can't tell if he has spelled black or if he still needs the A. I think he's got the A, it just looks faint. Yeah. All right, and is he going to pass over? He's going to go up to the, nope. All right, well, he had gotten kind of the easy points out of the way on that ball anyway, so yeah, 5x, keep the bonus rolling. All right, 1.7 million. All right, Rachel had 51,000 on her first ball. And, all right, got the 2x and center brick, put it down the middle. So 160,000 though is almost caught her up to Andy's ball 1 score. Victor had 30,000 after ball 1. See if he can do something on his ball 2. Let's see, though, what we've got here. It looks like on Genesis, Paul Young took first. He has been very good at that. Christopher Welch second, Jason Newman third, and Nick Pocklatar fourth. They're playing on Deadpool at the moment. All right. Victor got it under control, finds 2x. Back under control. 3x. And Gonna pass. Oh, an alley pass. Okay, that worked well. And gonna try for 5x. The flipper may be sticking up. Is that a problem? Yeah. All right, he chooses to play on. All right. But yeah, so got 5x now, and he's got the right lane lit for black, but not gonna find that. But that has put him in the second place for the moment. But Andy's not far behind and still has a ball in hand. This is still ball 2. Alright, Andy finds the saucer on the plunge. Alright, got it trapped. Going for the left lane. And yeah, left out lane. So Andy did move into the second place though on that. So 287,000 is a decent lead over players 3 and of the third and fourth players. But Colin at 1.7 million is feeling not too bad probably about his position going into ball 3. And then after this game, we'll be going to Star Trek: The Next Generation. All right, trying a backhand, and all right, keeping it alive. So we'll see if he's going for a post pass didn't work that well for him either there. I think that was a tap pass. Well, he got the ball on the flipper he wanted, and that was a nice feedback. All right, up to 3x. And can't find the tap pass. We saw Victor with the alley pass earlier, and that seemed to work well. All right, but now he's got his 5x. He probably still wants to get up there for pyramid. Yep, that. And he's got a good, I think, carryover bonus already. So, and with 5x, he's in good shape of having another really good bonus here on this ball. 200,000 points for that left lane plus something. It looked like 30,000 maybe. Get a black letter plus some points for another trip up the left lane, but he is going up to the top. I think that's maybe 50,000 points for that. He's closing in on 2 million. There's the tap pass. And found the center, but all right, so with his bonus, he is $2.78 million. All right, so that is the score for a high bar for these other players to catch up to. Fortunately, this is the first round in the final, so you only need to come in first and second. So I think the other players are going to be hoping that they don't get locked out. They may be competing for second place here. Rachel is 214,000. Is currently in third place. Victor's not too far behind, only about 30,000 points behind. All right, Victor's got it trapped. I don't know if that was supposed to have been an alley pass, but he's got 2x bonus. I think he was trying for an alley pass there, and the first time it didn't quite, just flipped a little bit early. But, all right, that was enough to pass Rachel, though, and it was also enough to pass Andy, but Andy is not far behind that score. So Andy needs 13,000 points to get second place on this game, and then another 2.5 million points to catch up to Colin. All right, Andy turns the lights off. Looks like the other group in the A final still playing on Deadpool. Don't have any results for that yet. But yeah, we'll be going after this ball. We'll be going to Star Trek: The Next Generation. And then the other group, after they get done on Deadpool, will be coming here to Black Pyramid. So we might, depending on how things shake out, we might see the end of that, or this. And Andy did not get. All right, so he didn't get much out of that ball, but was enough to pass Victor to take second place. So, all right, we are moving to Star Trek: The Next Generation. Just a moment. All right, Star Trek: Next Generation. There was a game in progress, so I'm just plunging it out here. Took a look at Deadpool there in the middle of ball 2. Nobody's really blown it up yet. So, yeah. We will see. Depending on how quickly this game goes, we may get to follow that group or not. We'll see. Colin is choosing to light a lock on his plunge. Got the lock. And hit that right ramp for a warp increase. And looked like maybe going for the right orbit again. No, right ramp. Okay, sorry there's a glare on the playfield. We need to... We've done some work on our main room. Well, this is kind of on most of the games in the main room to reduce the glare, but this is... we haven't quite gotten to all of everything else yet. So there's an unfortunate glare on covering that right ramp there. But Sorry about that. All right, Colin trying to get the ball under control. I think he's trying to find the right orbit to light another lock, maybe. Found a kickback. All right, well, he got another warp factor 3. So his pop bumpers are lit. All right, there. So, yeah, he's choosing a shuttle simulation. This is a kind of Indiana Jones style video mode. I think that this has been randomized, so the order of it is usually well defined. So if you kind of know that order, then you can just do it by memory. But you got 90 million points out of that, though. So, but I believe this has been randomized, so you can't do that. All right, and found the right spinner. He's going for another Picard maneuver to warp up. All right, got his kickback relit, and it looks like that was a shot at the start mission scoop, and that's a shot to the neutral zone. And there's the right orbit. Ball 2 locked for 10 million points, and another plunge. Didn't quite get the Picard on that one. All right, more spins from a lit spinner, I think. Well, I can't tell if it's, yeah, for an increase in warp factor anyway. All right, finding the center ramp, and there's the start mission scoop, Q's challenge. Shoot flashing shots for 10 million points. There's a Q target on the underside of that pop bumper that will, I believe, raise the value of it. Meanwhile, Colin is nailing the shots. And all right, looks like that might, nope, still going. Just looks like the side, sorry, all right, Q's challenge is over. He made into the command decision scoop, gets to choose a battle. He's doing battle simulation, so this is going to be the launchers. He's going to shoot, fire a ball at the neutral zone targets. There we go. Wants to get it back into that scoop, just like that, and that'll reload. So now he wants the start mission scoop, just like that. And that'll reload. And back to the neutral zone. Just like that. And back to start mission. Boom, yeah. Level 5. Oh, thanks for tuning in here. I hope you had a good time in Houston. Roller Coasters, thank you for the follow. All right, got a 2-ball multi-ball going on here. And all right, still got ball save, but choosing to trap one up. All right, that'll come back. All right, nailing the jackpot shots here. He's up to 800 million. drained down to 2 balls from his 3-ball multi-ball, and back down to 1 ball out of the multi-ball. Warp Factor 7 double spinner. And, alright, found the end lane there. And right down the middle, but I think he's not unhappy with 1 billion points on ball 1. Jason Newman congratulating him as he sees the 1 billion as he's walking by there. Rachel taking the lock. Yeah, I've not gotten a chance to make it out to Eureka Heights. The only thing I've played in the Houston area, I played once the Wormhole. Sounds like that might be maybe opening that up again for some stuff soon. And then I played at Game Preserve NASA. But I have not made it to Eureka Heights or any of the other places. But yeah, glad you're tuning in. We will be we'll be coming to TPF here in next month and in Dallas area. And I'm sure we'll also be at the Houston Arcade Expo again later in the year. But yeah, we've got actually a fair number of spooky machines here. We don't have Beetlejuice or I guess we've got. How many? What do we have? We've got we had a TNA that has just gone home recently. So the members kind of took that back, who had lent that, but they still have several other games here. But yeah, we've got a Rick and Morty, we've got a Scooby-Doo, an Halloween, and an Ultraman. We don't have the latest one, so no Evil Dead, no Looney Tunes or Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and looking forward to trying out Beetlejuice. Sorry about that. Yeah, we've got. I know we've got a couple of members who have put in orders for Pokemon, so we should be getting one here. I believe, ideally, somewhat soon. We've got some members who bought themselves a floor model from TPF. I don't believe they're bringing theirs in here, but another member bought it specifically to put it here at the collective, and I think so. We'll probably get it relatively soon because it is going to be considered a location game. So I think Pokemon is pretty. They've announced it, so I would guess it's going to be. I think it's going to maybe debut at Texas Pinball Festival next month, but they may be actually getting, starting to ship them out now. They just kind of officially revealed it yesterday. But I know some people got to play it Tuesday and Wednesday. I think like some press and insiders. But otherwise, I don't know if TPF I think will be maybe the first chance, and most of the public has a chance to play it. So. All right, Victor finds command decision, gets to choose a mission. Let's see what he picks. Battle simulation. So this is the mode we saw Colin playing. You just shoot at the neutral zone, and then that counts. So you just needed to hit the stand-up targets there, but now you need to get it trapped in the in a scoop somewhere to reload those cannon launcher things, whatever. But yeah, He was running out of time, but then ran out of ball. Ended up almost exactly even with Rachel after her ball one. Andy stepping up. All right, Andy getting some points out of the pop bumpers there. All right, and found the start mission scoop, battle simulation. Again, seeing the same thing that the others have played. All right, nails that scoop, so that's going to reload automatically, so he's going for start mission now. Found it. Back to neutral zone. Nails it. And start mission. Didn't quite get that, but he can make it in manually. 10 seconds left. All right, that's gonna reload, I think. Yep. And neutral zone, that hit a target, so that counted. He's got 4 seconds left, 3. Okay, made the scoop. That's going to give him one more shot. Did not find the start mission, so this is going to end, but 125 million points after that. But his neutral zone is lit, so he can hit that for kind of points plus add a ball. All right, still in this, so he's... Oh, now he's out. Okay. All right, looking for the start mission scoop again, I think, and found the center instead, but he is... he's in second place after ball 2, or after ball 1, sorry. So Colin already guaranteed to move on. So it's really whoever, it's between the other 3 for whoever chooses to move on. Colin taking the ball save there. All right, going for the neutral zone, it looks like. Or maybe choosing, trying to light locks or something. We'll see. All right, going for a warp factor command decision there.
Howdy.
Hey.
I finished eating before I came in.
Okay.
I figure you wouldn't love it if I brought my Caesar salad in here to eat. Oh.
So, yeah, Colin is doing Colin things here. So he's already secured a spot to move on and had a million point ball 1, or a billion point ball 1. I mean, so.
Good news is he can't pick any of these games next round. So.
Okay. And these are the only games that he's good at here. So.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's screwed.
Okay, so it looks like Nick Poklatar took Deadpool, first place on Deadpool, Jason Newman second, Christopher Welch third, and Paul Young fourth. So that is almost a reversal. So it's 4-3-4-3.
Anybody's.
So yeah, that one is definitely coming down to game 3. More consequential on... Oh, and they've gone to Flight 2000 instead of Black Pyramid.
Yes, I allowed Paul to change upon him seeing that the left flipper was still sticking on Black Pyramid. So.
Yeah. All right. Colin now at 1.8 billion shuttle simulation.
He's ready, but I don't have permissions because
it's a different thing. But here, let me make sure I
All right.
do that.
We saw him playing this earlier. You can choose to take points. He did not. But yeah, he's at 1.9 billion now. Sorry, I had to get some, had to change some links for the finals, and that messed up with things,
Well, actually, not in this case. It was
okay.
There's a new thing that you can do in Match Play, which is really nice. There was a thing where you could add a scorekeeper, so then somebody could be authorized, logged into their account to add scores in.
Oh, okay.
But now they've created a tournament manager option. And so you can give someone the ability to manage a tournament, a specific tournament, if they're logged in, but they have to pay for an account.
Okay.
So,
yeah,
it's nice because then you don't have to be logged into the exact Match Play that created it.
Yeah.
It's a little more secure than sharing passwords. Because this is 2026, there shouldn't be any reason we have to share passwords.
Yeah, and I do like getting the text notifications of when you're assigned to a game.
Agreed. That was the selling point for Nadia to go ahead and pay for it.
Yeah.
I hate that left out lane.
Yeah.
Any games where where the left out lane or any of the out lanes are obscured.
Yeah.
This and ACDC, I hate it. My brain can't understand where it could possibly be going.
Yeah.
I just do too much.
World Cup soccer is like that, but
not as bad.
Yeah, and but if it's going over there, you're probably not going to save it anyway. So.
Dang. Pessimism.
Well, I'm speaking from experience, but I'm sure you've played it more than I have, so.
Possibly true, yeah. I'm glad to see that I think at least one of my high scores is still living on it right now.
Yeah. So yeah, it sounds like there's a diverter problem with it that I'll need to fix, but...
Yeah, it was weird. It was doing that at the very first game of the day, but it seemed to fix itself, so we just kept moving along, but...
All right, so Andy coming up on ball 3, still in second place, so...
I played Andy on this game earlier. He had a fantastic game, so this was very fortuitous for him that Colin picked this.
Yeah.
I think. Lucky choice.
Yeah, so if Andy can come in second and Victor comes in last, then Andy is through cleanly. If Andy comes in second and Rachel and Victor comes in third, then it looks like they're a tiebreaker. So.
Don't you wish that evil on me?
Well, I saved you from one tiebreaker, so. I will say those trophies look very nice, though.
They're very cute. Rebecca's, Rose's.
Yeah. Sorry to not be competing for one, but I would rather be... I think it's better to cover the finals than to try to not, play and not really commentate at the same time, so...
One good thing about our second Saturday tournaments here is there's still a good amount of money that we put up for the B, so it's kind of nice.
All right, Colin, start mission. Oh, yeah, he's destroyed an asteroid, so now all of his asteroids, or all of his shots are lit for asteroids for 13 million points each. And he is going through them pretty quickly. See if he gets the start mission, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately that ramp is obscured, but I assumed that he was going to go for that.
That right ramp is easier on this copy than some of the other ones I've played, so I do appreciate that.
And he just needs that, the upper loop ramp, the side ramp, I guess is what it's called, I don't know, the Picard ramp. He's up to 10x bonus.
Good lord.
Kickback is lit.
Did he get a danger on that?
I think so.
It's hard to tell.
And that, okay, just
the
grace period. Yeah. See if he relights it. No. He's going for the,
Oh, didn't quite get in there. Yeah, I haven't played this game in so long because it wasn't working reliably enough to have in tournaments.
Yeah.
So I only ever play games here that are in tournaments.
But yeah, it seems like it's playing well today. He relit his kickback and used it immediately.
Used it right away. He's trying to start his multi-ball now. Gonna let him. Because he certainly doesn't have enough points, you see.
Yeah. All right.
He lit it again and used it immediately. What a jerk.
Oh, that was a fumble.
Saved me from having to go tap him out, though, so we'll assume that's what it was.
Yeah. All right, so only 2.5 billion ahead of the others.
That's all.
Rachel would like to come in first on this game.
I always just take the 25 million. I know I'm not good at video modes, so like.
Yeah, and this one I believe has been randomized,
Yes.
so it's
It has the custom ROM, which still like, how was Colin doing so well at it when it wasn't?
So yeah, she would have gotten 1 million points more if she had taken the guarantee, but
It's okay to not trust yourself sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Guaranteed 25 million is good for me.
all right, Time Rift.
This one I don't like.
Yeah. And kickback. Looks like trying to find the right
Oh, sure,
orbit.
she hit the target.
There we go.
Hey, all right. Let's go.
All right, start mission. Nope. There it is.
It's basically empty. When you have it in the magnet koozie, it's kind of too heavy and will knock it over on its own when it's empty.
Sorry, I don't have metal around to attach it to. But thank you for not
You
sticking
put it
it
right
to the
on
computer.
your computer?
Yeah.
Why not? What would be wrong with that?
Yeah.
Alright. 3x jackpot for the road. Oh, because now she's back in Time Rift. Oh!
Kickback.
Dang. That scoop is like the only shot that's not lit in this mode. See, again. Alright, she got the crystals.
But, yeah.
She's making the other two have to do something here.
Yeah, definitely making it, making it possible for Andy to have a clean move on without a tiebreaker. So, if Victor does not catch up to Rachel and then Andy does, then he would be moving on cleanly. Otherwise, we could see a tiebreaker, I think.
Let's go ahead and draw the tiebreaker game just in case. Stars!
Okay. Yeah.
If we need it. Looks like he was maybe trying to just card maneuver out for some points here. Let's see. Ah, just off on the timing. But doesn't pay the price for it.
All right, kickback.
Whew.
Yeah. In the end of the neutral zone.
Survives the up and over. Oh,
and that's unlit, so all right. We'll see what happens here. So
is Andy gonna get 1 point or 2 points?
Yeah. Because we could end up with a three-way tie.
Oh, damn, I hadn't even thought about that. Jeez Louise. Alright, I'm glad it chose a brutally quick game.
But yeah, if Andy passes Rachel, then no tiebreaker, but
He's certainly capable of it. I watched him play this. Looks like maybe he's gonna do the card maneuvers. Alright, you can start a mode. I agree, I'd pick rescue. I like that one. If you cough one more time, I'm going to force feed you a cough drop, so just... Oh, no!
all right. I think
Let me go tell him.
I think that means we are going to stars. I will get the rig moved over.
told him I was going to hold him down. We'll do it like he's a cat. Blow on your nose to make you swallow it.
Well, if you've got one handy, I'll take one. All right, that was Victor. I've got a tiebreaker here. Let me update the match play for that. Not sure what they did there to dramatically cantilever like put the playfield at an angle there. Let me figure out what they did with the camera, why they did that. Just a second.
He is an only cat. I agree.
All right,
Sorry, I'm being.
are
Thank you.
fantastic. I love them. You'll see it's called Throat Balm.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I guess Victor moved the machine and then decided he wanted to straighten up the camera. So yeah, I
known for that.
did not see the camera is not straight, but it is now. So.
It's satisfactory.
Whatever.
Just so you know, that cough drop, so it's caramel, and then the middle of it is like a actual liquid honey center.
Okay.
So don't be surprised when that occurs. Hope you like it.
All right. You were being my guiding shaman through the experience.
Yeah,
All
because
right.
last year at Stephenville, when we both were there, I was sick the whole time, and I had just found these. Saved my life that day.
Rachel,
Ooh, almost.
4 of her 5 stars lit, so
Oof.
add.
And our other group, Paul and Jason Newman, moved forward. It was a close group.
Okay. So yeah, after ball 1 though, Andy is in the lead, so only the winner moves on.
Was that a 0 point? Ball 2 for Victor, I think.
Unfortunately not, because I think if he'd hit nothing at all,
Yeah,
they might have given it back, but
there's a couple that don't.
yeah.
What did I get a 0 on recently?
We
a 0
saw
on Paragon. I got a 0 on Paragon recently.
I was playing high hand earlier today, and Jonathan Morales has got 2 0-point balls. So.
Not so high, that hand. Oh, man, Andy.
All right. Yeah, this is doing what Stars does.
Yeah. Oh, nice trust. Yeah, I never used to be a drop target person on this game, but for whatever reason on this
good
copy, I
bounce.
really go for the drop targets, and you know, once I realized you could get a special from the drop targets just like you can the 5 stars, I was like, well, that's worth it.
Yeah.
All right, you got at least the lid outlay.
Yeah, the special is really good if you can get it, but it's so, it moves around so easily, so.
But if you do it on the drop targets, it's not.
Yeah.
That's what's so nice. If it's not the star.
That is, 4 completions of the drop targets to get the special? Because the third is an extra ball. The WoW is an extra ball, but that's also points. So I think that's 50,000 points, and the special is 100. So.
It's nice.
All right. Ball 3. Victor got a rip of just 200 points to spin.
Hundreds of points.
Yeah. And did not manage to hit the other stars while he was up there.
Yeah, the spinner on this one is a little harder to find, I think, than some other copies.
All right. Well, now his left spinner is more valuable. It's at 600 points to spend.
I think people sleep on the
Yeah.
drop targets and that left spinner. There's stuff to be had there.
All right, and so yeah, he found that spinner now. So so that was 600 points to spin.
Nice. Was that an intentional little tap? That was crazy.
That was let's see here. Yeah.
Hate that.
I mean, that will put him in the lead, but only barely.
Yeah.
And Rachel's already starting with, Andy's already starting with 1,000 points
I mean,
built
we
up.
saw
so.
Victor get almost a 0 ball, so
Yeah.
it's not impossible, but I'm sure he would like to have had more to feel better. I could not play pinball today.
Yeah, I had some games that I played and some that I didn't. So,
It's a rough day.
but yeah, it seemed very uncharacteristic for you. But,
It was weird. I didn't win a single game. I never got first place. I don't know that that's really ever happened to me. Especially with that many rounds. And yet, this is the day where I played Colin and beat him on both games I played.
yeah.
But it was still not good enough to win.
Yeah, I saw him take a last place in one game.
Yeah, on Cleopatra.
So.
What a weird day. I decided it's just because I'm saving it all for the women's tournament tomorrow at Bender.
Yeah.
For Valentine's Day. Oh, that sling did him dirty.
All right. Well, we'll see. 86,000's what?
Yeah,
40.
she's
So
almost got a double
Yeah.
her score, which can be done. You can also get next to nothing. So
yeah.
if she can do this, though, what a comeback from 1 point going into game 3, right?
Yeah.
Oof. I would have freaked out, I think, if it was coming that close to the end lane right away.
All right. Got a trap.
Okay, she's going targets.
I mean,
Oof,
double bonuses is good with good bounce there.
Woo! Hell yeah, Rachel.
Yeah. Let it settle for a bit.
Yeah, see, that's so hard. That was a great read at the last second. I think she was like, maybe I'll let it bounce. Oh, hell, I can't.
Yeah, I will say this is like a very friendly center post on this
Yeah.
Stars. I've never tried a Kirk pass.
I did, it didn't work,
Okay.
so you'd have to get some decent momentum.
And,
no!
all right.
Good read again.
She's at 10,000 points in bonus. That's not going to be
That is
enough.
one of the things I hate. Oh!
Oh, she had...
Holy
No, she didn't. Okay.
shit. That's crazy.
All right, well...
What a damn comeback, my friend. All right, I'm going to go get them set on their next games.
All right. And I will figure out, where we're going. Just a moment here.
All right, Colin.
All right, Black Rose, Funhouse, and Paragon are the games that Colin chose. Meanwhile, do we have a B finals? Where are things there? So Colin trying to kill Polly doesn't know about it. Maybe didn't look like he spammed the flippers to get the extra 2 million points from Kill Polly. I guess not. All right. Or maybe he did. I didn't see it say Polly killed, but maybe he did, and I was distracted. All right, found the that broadside saucer is going to swing from the riggings, trying to land up there. He nailed that. That's one that I find maybe the most difficult video mode, honestly. I can't ever get that timing right. The swing from the riggings.
Oh, it's just when the feet start to go up.
Yeah?
When the feet are going up, that's when you want to do it. I have a much harder time with the knife throw. Oh, yeah. Happens a lot on this game where you hit the lip of the disc at the bottom there.
Yeah.
It's like raised a little bit, and then it'll hit the metal of the habit trail coming down the center of the playfield and like jump.
All right, so he's got to hurry up on the broadside now.
That one is easy to hit typically.
Oh, wow. Not seen that before.
I wonder if that's what he was saying again, because something he said earlier was unique. Something happened that was very unique earlier.
So he's got, parks it in the...
Oh, man, see?
In that, so...
Wait, and that still works?
It does if it is lit. So, yeah, I have found, I saw people doing that during state championships, so...
No way.
Yeah, so it won't be lit the next time, I don't think, but it is, definitely, that's a good way of...
Because the cannon shot on this is just trash. Like, getting it actually to go up there and stay is almost impossible, and even trying and getting close is way worse because it's just going to come right down the middle on you, so...
But, yeah, that won't work for sinking a ship, though, so you're still screwed if you need to do that, but...
Just because I've tried then, because the cannon was so... See? Rough. Because the cannon was so impossible, I would try to shoot it up the right ramp as just a way to get it safely back to my flipper.
Yeah.
But it was hard to aim that. Again, the aim... I feel like it's just the aim doesn't quite go with the disc. Like, it doesn't seem to match properly to me when I try to aim it. Another reject. Then, of course, the time that I played Nadia on it, she got it to stick from the cannon like at least 5 times up there in a row. Like, excuse me? If you want to watch our women's tournament tomorrow, I imagine Cayman might be streaming it. Oh, no, you know what? She won't because she's running the marathon.
Oh, yeah. I think that is the case,
or some other kind of run.
Yeah, there is a marathon tomorrow.
So, I guess only if she's got tons of energy, she might stream the tournament tomorrow.
Nails it. All right.
Oh,
yeah.
That happens.
But,
Good ball.
yeah, he got through a lot of things. Still has double broadside on the table and quick multi-ball, and he hasn't gotten his main multi-ball either, so... All right, Rachel. Looked like it was a shot at the whirlpool there. I mean, this whirlpool ramp is pretty nice. It doesn't, it's a repeatable shot if you can get in the rhythm.
See, every time I try to do that, that's when I get lipped on the insert there.
Yeah.
I feel like and it ends up getting a little airborne and hitting the metal, and then I'm not prepared for the way it's going to act after that, and it messes me up.
All right, found the broadside, so that lights it for a hurry up.
Oh, why doesn't she just keep the flipper up? If you just keep the flipper up when it's coming back down, you're gonna have it trapped. Oh, that looks dangerous.
Yeah.
I don't think Rachel's a fan of this game. From previous conversations with her on it.
I like it. It is not always nice to me, but it has been in the past. So
I really like it. I just wish the canon worked the way I think it should.
Yeah.
That's all. Otherwise, I really like... Because you kind of have different paths. It's not a game where everyone does the exact same thing. Like, some people are just going to do the whirlpool ramp to light locks and go multi-ball. Some people are just going to do broadside. You got options.
Yeah.
He didn't hold the flipper up either. Fascinating.
Yeah. I have been burned on this game by the lack of ball save.
Yeah.
So, like...
It's brutal when it comes to that.
Yeah, like...
You just keep this flipper up right now, and it's just going to deposit it real nice for you.
Yeah.
You don't need to catch it. Making it way more complicated, Newman. Woo! That was a nice little double flip save. Ah, he didn't cycle his lanes.
All right, well, that'll spot a lock letter.
Typically when it's coming out of that lock, it's pretty easy to catch too. I do like that about it. And I think it's one of the most satisfying things too on this game. If you get through all the broadside modes, it lights your jackpot on that left ramp.
Yeah.
And it's one of the most satisfying feelings when you actually do that.
And it's a lot of points.
It is a lot of points. I think deservedly so.
Yeah.
Except for the time I had it lit, I hit the shot, it went to just the apex, not enough, and it went down that side.
Yeah.
Right to the right outlane. It's so sad.
Yeah.
Not much you can do about that.
Well, he's got 3 lock letters lit, so he'll be not far from a multi-ball
Does it
one.
keep those for the next one?
I thought that it did, but maybe not.
We'll find out, I guess.
Yeah.
Paul loves to measure things every time he walks up to a game.
Yeah.
I don't think it helps at all, but it's just a neurotic thing he does now.
Yeah.
Emily was offering up y'all's camping chairs for Nick and Nadia.
Oh, okay.
For Abilene. Oh, Paul. Oh, we got it back. But then Emily remembered that last year Nadia left her expensive chair there on accident, so Emily thought better of it on that.
Well, we have 2 less expensive chairs and 1 more expensive,
Okay.
so...
I'll advise her then.
But, yeah.
If she's offering anything, only do the cheaper. Oh,
We actually got my parents a love seat.
Oh, nice.
Like it's that that brand. I'm trying to remember the name. Like Magellan, I think is the brand or whatever. But they have a love seat, so it's 2, like a double wide chair or whatever.
Interesting,
So.
but it's not like a huge pain in the ass to open up and close?
No, it basically folds down to just a little bit wider than a single or regular chair. But yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, not.
I think ours are Magellan too. It's the wider one that then also has the table on the side.
Yeah.
Kevin has the hardest time opening and closing those. I
Yeah,
mean,
so
it is
we've
kind
got.
of tough.
I think we've got 2 of those, and then we've got one that is also kind of more like a recliner type thing.
Oh yeah, you brought that last year to Abilene,
Yeah.
right? I remember Emily looking like she was falling asleep.
Yeah.
Oh, he got inserted.
Brian left. Brian Stincombe left. They've been plunging him out. Nobody told me. So he's getting 4th no matter what, I believe. I don't know.
I don't understand why he played the first game.
Agreed. I could have gotten in. And guess what? I might take his trophy home.
Okay, I think that's fair.
And his money. You hear that? I mean, what do I do with it? I don't know. And he's not somebody I know to be able to...
We'll figure it out later.
Okay.
Lame.
I'm looking forward.
Yeah, just a shout out if you're ever having to leave a tournament for any reason, don't do so without telling your TDs. That's just bad form. Nice little save. The insert was definitely about to kill him.
Yeah. All right, keeping alive. Oh, yeah, that one was.
But presumably her locks will stay lit. So we're gonna find out. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It kept his letters. I can't keep it in my brain all the games.
Yeah.
They do let you keep certain progress, and when they don't.
I don't know. This is one that I play relatively often. I'd like to just get a game or two in.
I enjoy it. You don't want to buy it from? They're pretty desperate. Oh, Numi.
Yeah, I know that they bought the Pokemon too, so they're yeah. But yeah, this game is for sale for $3,300, I think, is what it is. But
I don't know if they've gone down at all.
Yeah. But so if you're in the Austin area and would like a Black Rose, then I think we know someone who can make you a deal, or may be willing to sell this one. All right, Paul.
Paul is very capable of doing well in
Yeah.
this game. He is a multi-ball guy. He's going to go for his lock letters. That's his pretty much only goal. I'm not. I go for that broadside.
Yeah, I tend
Protected.
to spread it around, honestly, which is probably the worst strategy, but
the spray and pray.
yeah. I don't know. I do. I have,
Take what comes to you.
Yeah.
I don't think that's.
It depends kind of whether I'm finding the whirlpool ramp or not.
Yeah.
So.
I guess his measuring helps him there.
Yeah.
He's usually pretty good at finding something like that. Paul's going to go to Abilene with us for the first time this year. I
Yeah.
feel like he's going to love that.
Yeah,
Abilene Showdown is at the end of the month. If you feel like not watching the in-disc stream for a while and you want to tune into Carpool Pinball, I assume they'll be streaming it.
Yeah, I was tempted to go, but decided
I get if it's
against
not
it.
your
So
jam.
yeah.
Because it is.
I think
it's
with
a
an
party.
extra, yeah, I don't know if it's gonna sell out on 100 people.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, it did, and then I know they made it a little bigger in terms of the space as well, so it won't be as.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know,
I haven't
but-
seen the new look yet, but yeah, they were definitely adding stuff. So I guess they must have gotten it done in time. All right, like we said, Paul is all multi-ball Paul's what we call him.
And does he go for the 3-ball? Well, it doesn't
Yes.
matter now. So.
He does. He's usually pretty good about locking them in there. So now we get to start all over. What fun!
But, I mean, if you can find the whirlpool ramp, then that's
Doesn't
points.
take forever, right?
Yeah. And that'll
Get
do
a
it.
ladder. Let's see how he handles this. Yeah, see, it's not bad catching it out of there. Ooh, that was a rough choice.
Yeah.
And didn't die, though.
Yeah.
I do hate that it's like this right orbit, like, oh, cool. And it just puts it into immediate pop danger when you hit the right orbit. Like, doesn't do anything good for you. Oof. All right, well, one letter away.
But yeah, he's in second at the moment. Yeah.
Very tight race for second. I think this might be the second Saturday that Colin has come to. I can't be certain.
He came to the one before state championship, I want to say. Pretty sure.
The second Saturday? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. And then
January's
Bat City
kind of
Open
a-
was kind of technically the second Saturday, so.
My January was very much a blur for me. Oof. Yeah, the unpredictable way it moves across that insert. Alright, he's got his log split now. Oh, misflip. Oof. Oh, God.
Wow.
And it wanted
Okay,
to
yeah.
take it. It wanted to take it.
All right. Got it under control. Pass it over.
There you go.
All right.
Gotta get more like Colin. Colin rarely misses twice, you know?
Yeah, that is not me.
It's a loop in the side ramp. He got 2 out of it. That's not bad. Making progress on his letters. Oh, he's going for the relock.
Yeah.
It's so hard to do, I feel like, when you've got the other flipper up. Yeah.
It is, yeah.
For my mind to understand letting it go that deep on the flipper, I don't do well at it. Oh, he's trying to do a post stop there. Worked well enough.
So maybe he's just getting that out of the other ball out of the way for a bit. I don't think he's going for the 3 ball.
You're right. He's getting his sync ship letters in, and now a hefty ramp bonus during multi-ball.
All right. Well, that's a good strategy.
Go.
I don't think I've seen anybody do that, but that is a good strategy.
B is done.
Okay.
So what would you like me to do? Take their photo, the 3 of them only? Okay.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, see, he holds the flipper up like me. It gives it to you nicely. Oh!
But still in.
Still alive. And now the cannon
Yeah.
is available to sink the ship. It's just... It doesn't work too well. He's gonna try it. Well, he was gonna try for it.
Yeah.
He's gonna go ramp to the flipper and
Got it.
in. If he can just like do it the first time, I won't know what to say. Because it just doesn't do what you think it's gonna do. Yep.
Yeah. All right. Well, he's got.
And that's why the cannon is such a crappy bargain on this one.
Yeah.
But pretty safe score. Somebody's gonna have to have a hill.
I mean,
of a ball
25 million though. You get double broadside. That is not. I mean,
It's not out of reach. Sure.
it's not out of reach. Yeah. I think my best is like 90-some million in double broadside. So.
That's a rough start. All right.
Rachel looks like nope, doesn't have a lock ready.
Lock is lit.
Okay, yeah, I was trying to remember. Yeah, I was confused by the second insert there, but all right.
Damn, dude.
We'll see if that holds up, but not
It's
looking.
not going to take much
yeah.
for Newman to pass it.
And then Paul's even closer.
Yeah. But this is apparently Rachel's MO, you know, start low and then pull it out in the end.
Well, this one is not just, get second and move on. So.
Agreed. Oh, he doesn't
Spam
know to hit the
flippers.
flippers.
I didn't see Colin doing it earlier either.
Bird lives. The bird lives.
Sounds like Jay may have won.
Oh, I was trying to figure out what voice I was hearing out there. Yeah, let me see. I got it right here. Yeah, Jay Goldberg.
Yeah, Zachary Terry, Nick De La Garza, and Brian maybe, but Nadia was, fifth. But so maybe he moves up.
The lever.
Yeah. Maybe I should take the.
For being so gracious.
Yeah.
Of course. Oh, Newman started his multiple. All right. Oh, that's gone. Hey!
But I did give Emily some purple roses earlier in yesterday, so.
Aw, very sweet.
Like a purple bouquet. It wasn't quite as purple as it looked online, but still, I think she appreciated it.
Good enough.
But yeah, it looked like that was a purplish rose for the second place trophy. Yeah.
If it's supposed to be purple. Hard to tell.
But the trophies look very good. And I saw the cupcakes for tomorrow.
And cupcakes for tomorrow. And we've got a Lego flower set for the winner tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
It's orchids.
I don't know if we have that one.
Only orchids I can ever keep alive if I were to happen to win it. Not
we have a few Lego flower sets. I don't know that we have the orchid set, though. But. All right, Jason is 8.9.
Solid. You know how to do this, Paul. Just plunge it into the
He's
cannon
got
if you want
his-
to try
yeah.
that. Nope. He wants the skill shot. Danger. And we're going ramp. Nope. Changing it up because he only needs a
I find
certain amount of points.
that harder to hit from the left side, honestly.
Depends.
And he made it in there.
Hold flipper up. Yeah, just.
There we go. Polly says he knows.
Yes. Kill that bird. It's the only time I'm in favor of killing an animal. Alright. Get it up there. Nope.
All right, that works.
Alright, where's he at now?
Yeah, so he's.
Solidly in second. Is he going to keep going?
I mean, see,
Yeah,
millions.
now
This
he's got the
is good.
ramp.
I forgot about this one too. So yeah, you got millions. You got instant multi-ball. You got double broadside. So those are all
Got
scoring
one.
opportunities.
Do your side. It's going to go in the cannon, though. But now that I know, just hit it in the lock shot. Yeah, because look, it's blinking. I've
Yeah.
never noticed that my whole life. And it always screws you.
But
didn't count for anything. All right, well, do your ramps now. Side ramp.
all right.
Paul.
Well, takes a second, and we're going to Funhouse. Oh, thank you. Sorry about that. I don't know why it did that, but you should get sound now. Sorry about that.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. But yeah, so it tilted from a very gentle nudge to get the ball like not resting on a flipper anymore, or on the rubber anymore. So, all right, but Colin is in quick multi-ball.
Nice separation. Oof. Yeah, that was dangerous. It's gonna come out of there. Oof. Alright, here's your chance.
Got it.
There's a million.
Yeah, just keep doing that.
Ooh, that's dangerous. Oh! Another reject.
Yeah, he's got his his mirror relit. See if he does. Yeah, he goes for that.
They must have finally changed the settings then, because for a long time, no matter how many times you hit Rudy in the mouth, it would not relight the mirror. It's very annoying. It's really jostling it.
Yeah. And down the out.
Yep. It does like to do that.
Sorry, it's a little askew. It's a little closer to the left side of the game, but Colin wanted plenty of space on the right side. It was, I think, maybe the unauthorized camera adjustment earlier. Put it.
I love that we've named it.
The unexpected camera adjustment earlier.
I like
say
the other
that.
one.
That one. It.
All right, she got a full plunge.
Yeah, so
Interesting. I always go for the full plunge on this for a free shot at the mouth.
I try for Rudy's hideout, honestly, because it'll still come back down to the mouth, but. It depends, I guess. If the mirror is lit, then I will do that. If it's not lit, then I might do a short plunge to light it.
Uh-oh. Woo!
Yeah.
She's found all those stand-ups. She knows where those are now. Oh my goodness. All stand-ups all the time. I can always hear Newman talking.
Yeah. Yeah, people are gathered at the table out in front of the streaming room here, so they're watching the stream, and
Even if they weren't, you'd be able to hear Newman
yeah.
chatting with somebody. Okay.
Yeah, I played with him a few times today, including on this game, I believe, so. I think my 2 tilts today were playing with him. I tilted on this and on Avengers Infinity Quest.
I mean, he is pretty heavy-handed. So
that was
me.
Me tilting. So.
No, I know, but we can blame some of it on him as if you were playing after him. He's a little heavy-handed. Got 1 million. Another chance. 2 million. Nice post pass to save it. Oh, a freebie million.
Yeah.
My heavens. Not so lucky that time. I've found actually you can just, if you've got one trapped up and it comes out of the scoop and crate will separate for you if you just let that happen. I get why they would want to pass over first just in case, but typically it's a little easier. It'll do it for you. All right, well, got more out of it than everybody else so far, so. Guy's steps open, but it's going to reject.
Can't tell what's lit on the mirror, but looks like he was going for that instead of the steps, which I can understand. The steps is an outlane ball save.
Yeah, I never remember to bother about that. Steps is lit, don't do it. I'm like, but it's lit.
Yeah. And, I mean,
it's more like I just can't tell you're in a danger there. Oh yeah, it's only super dog.
But yeah, the frenzy can be valuable, but I'm just not good at that shot, so.
The shot being the trapdoor.
The trapdoor, yeah. And he goes for super dog.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, because
Yeah.
It's often dangerous to not use that upper flipper if it's coming around there.
Yeah.
But usually just take it to take pot shots at Rudy. But yeah, leave it up and let it hit Super Dog. Haven't really thought about that. Smart, Newman.
Yeah, I mean, Super Dog can get you points, but it is dangerous. So.
Here we go measuring. Oh, and now some more measuring. If it's not clear, Paul's one of my favorite people, so I can make fun of him for measuring.
All right, he finds the mirror for a quick multi-ball.
Interesting.
All right, try to get him under control. Or not, I don't know.
Think he's trying.
Yeah.
It's just not cooperating.
All right, there we go.
Interesting. Did a short cradle separation instead of going up in the scoop. Sends him. Doesn't die. Too tiny. Oh, was he trying to do the up and under? Looked like it.
All right, now he's got him cradled.
Let's take a shot.
Got it. Oh, no.
Just a little bit too early. All right. Let's try again.
Huh? That was definitely did the post pass well in advance that time.
Got
Seemed
a
like it was a
freebie.
better. Had more luck with that.
There we
than,
go.
yeah.
Let's try it.
All right.
2 million.
Yeah.
There's really very little grace period on this game, so it's not worth chasing after. All right, well, Newman still remains the champion of most hits for that quick multi-ball. I don't know that a lot of people do it, but if I've got it on the left flipper, I can pretty reliably actually hit Super Dog into the scoop.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I would go for that. I would probably just shoot for the lock shot, just to advance my clock. The
post pass on this is pretty
nice,
though, so it's not usually too hard. But
yeah.
All right, well, we see we got a close game here.
Yeah.
Everybody's done something. It shows Colin's picture now. He must have fixed it. He was mad recently because it didn't show his photo.
Oh yeah.
We all told him it's Match Play just rejected it. You need to have a better photo.
Yeah.
Look better and they'll accept it.
I'm going to adjust the player camera on. I'm not going to do it today, but.
A little turn that way.
Yeah, and maybe I should put it on the other side of the rig to get a more zoomed out view. It would be nice. I mean, not that it matters on this game, but it would be nice to have on a Deadpool or something, be able to see the action button.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. It was tough to trying to find a good spot for it that kept it out of the way of the other cameras, but still got a good view of the player. But today's just not been my A game for player camera positioning.
I would never criticize. I don't know how to do any of this shit, so always impressed. Okay, lit his million from the mirror. Don't know if they could hear him say, "Don't do it."
All right, the mirror is
Oh, we
Mystery Mirror
finished it.
completed. That's the Super Frenzy. All right.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Double danger.
Close.
Finds the pops.
It's so funny. I don't think I even realized that that's just like a hole over there that feeds into the scoop because you
Yeah.
don't see it as a player. At least I don't because I'm short as hell. But well, not a lot happening in his frenzy, but it'll still be good points.
Well, he got 3.4 million.
But he had it lit as a kickback. I was very confused because we can't see over there. I didn't know what had happened, what he was looking at. I see.
But yeah, the 3.4 million will be a bonus.
Yeah,
So
if he doesn't till.
Yeah, he's on double danger.
Couldn't tell if that was a double or a single. Looked like maybe a single. But
Yeah, maybe it was.
I think I hate it on these Williams one where it'll say danger twice, but it only means one danger.
Yeah.
And when it says danger 4 times, that's when it's your second danger. Like, no, don't confuse me like that. Post passing.
Yeah, lock's ready.
Going for a lock. We're gonna full plunge to do a mouth hit. Or do Rudy's hideout like you said. Oh, not either. Interesting. Got a nice little air on that.
He bounced it a little bit, but
The snoring is so loud of Rudy. I can hear it inside of here.
trying to get it under control.
Okay, he's got to hit the trap door now.
Yeah.
Oh, nope.
He's not going to let him drain. Well, he let one drain. I mean, didn't let it, but...
Oof.
Yeah. See if you can find that. All right. Lynn in Denver, thank you for the follow or the raid. I hope you had a good stream.
Colin's out here calling.
Yeah.
Yep, put them both there. You get 2 shots here at the trapdoor.
Didn't find that one.
Miss. Go back up in.
Yeah.
Too late.
And Lynn, were you doing a virtual pinball stream today, or it was VPX, so Solar Ride? Nice. Yeah, I have played. I do enjoy Solar Ride.
I get it very confused with Solar Fire.
Yeah.
Is this the one with the upper playfield?
No.
So then that's Solar Fire.
I don't,
okay.
Yeah, I don't think so. Solar Ride, they have that at Stephenville, I believe, or they had it.
There's a lot of solar games.
Yeah.
Okay, the Stephenville one. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I think I know which one that is. Okay. So then Solar Fire is the one that's kind of Grand Lizardy then.
Yeah, I'm not as familiar with that one, I guess. So.
They have it in at Lions in Colorado.
Oh, okay.
I don't. Can they hear him at all?
I would assume so. Oh, you mean the
viewers? Can they hear Colin talking?
Yeah, the playfield camera also has audio, so yeah.
You never know how much it's turned up.
Yeah. All right,
Most
out of
famous
multi-ball.
Colonism, though, is when he shouts, "Let me play."
Yeah.
That's I think the most well known. All right, and he's got Frenzy lit in the trapdoor there. Oh. Now it's reopened. Oh,
And that's a drain.
It did
So,
the
but-
double in-lane bounce across.
17 million plus a few million in bonus
Good
for the
Lord.
frenzy. So yeah, make it up to 21. Yeah.
Which I think is going to be one of the top scores on the game already after 2 balls.
Yeah, I want to say
20-something.
I want to say Summer Puente during Bat
It was
City or
the-
no state championship pre
It was
like
the
strikes.
warm-up strikes to states.
But she put I want to say
She's-
like 25, something
yeah,
like that.
she's I think the second high score on it. Oh no.
All right, well.
I would have thought invoking Summer's name. There she is.
Yeah.
Invoking Summer's name while Rachel's playing. I would have thought would have made her play better. But look, you're a curse. You're a curse, Nemesis.
I am sorry. But that was I didn't it wasn't on stream, I don't think, but I remember seeing it as I was walking by and being impressed by the score. So
Summer, did you see first round of Worlds? Who plays who? I'm trying to find it. I mean, I guess. I guess spoiler alert, it's you and me, of course.
Yeah.
Because she's my nemesis.
Yeah.
And so we always have to play each other. She was supposed to play me in states, but let me down. And then I let myself down, so, goes around. I don't know where that spreadsheet is now. That Google sheet. Send it to me if you have it ready, because I can't ever go back and find it. I know I have to, find the link in there or whatever. We don't now? It was going to be you and me, and then, the 8-9.
Oh, tilt.
Well,
Yeah.
told you. Oh, send it to me. It won't let you do links in the thing. Just message me if you can, love. Maybe the standings changed after I last looked at it. It's alright. She knows how to find me.
Yeah.
She knows who I am. Yeah, when I looked, though, it had you and me, and I can't remember who the other 2 people were. Well, now I'm terrified to see who I actually am playing. They have a Google sheet of who the first round matches are going to be for Women's Worlds. Originally, it had me and my dear Summer. Oof.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Great. Just met Stacy for the first time
Not sure I know
at
who
the
that
rodeo.
is.
Stacy Moritz. She's from Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I think I have seen her before then.
She was a ball of fun at the rodeo, so I think I could get down with her in Colorado, have a nice little time. Paul, my dear friend, has gotten so good at pinball so fast. Very jealous.
Oh.
All right, I think I actually like my group better than yours now. I wish we were going to play together, though. It really said that when I looked, and I was like, very fitting that we should face off to murder each other from the very start. It's true. Yeah, if anybody chooses to not show up at the last second for Worlds, my girl Nadia is going to be with me, so, she can
she's
slip
on the
in there.
bubble?
She's not exactly on the bubble, but she's high enough up there that if,
Yeah.
she happens to be there and nobody else does, she gets the benefit.
All right. Superdog going. We'll see if he takes a pot shot at it.
Oh, he
like
did.
That,
See,
yeah.
like I said, it's kind of reliable. You can
Yeah.
super dog into the scoop. It's wild. Shout out to Neil for knowing who our the names of our top ladies in pinball are. I appreciate that about you.
Well, I enjoy.
Not all of the male folk would necessarily pay attention to that.
Yeah. I mean, I enjoyed my front row seat for summer school, and I really enjoyed watching the rodeo. I've only seen it twice, I guess, live. As it's been going on. I saw the first one kind of after the fact on VOD, but yeah, those are great. I enjoyed the Colorado Women's Weekend, and
I feel like I peaked last year, though, man. I had a great October and November with that in Houston Arcade Expo, and since then it's all been downhill. But you know why? I know why I've been playing poorly. It's because I decided to try to teach myself how to drop catch. And anytime I try to incorporate a new skill, it messes up what feels like what I should be doing. I've got to think about it too much, and suddenly I'm terrible.
Yeah, I've been drop catching more recently as well, and I'm getting better at it. But yeah, anytime I try to be better at something, I end up worse for a while.
Yeah.
So.
I try to always tell.
Oh, that was mean.
Yeah, I always try to tell that to our bells, just because I'll do skills lessons with them, and I want them to know, don't be discouraged if you try to incorporate new stuff. You're gonna suck for a while.
Yeah.
You're gonna go down, and then you'll end up going back up. I just want a cool nickname, though, like Cassidy has. Summer, can you think of a cool nickname for me? Because Cassassin is a fantastic nickname, and I got nothing.
Flincher.
I said fantastic. A nickname I would want to have.
Yeah. I mean, Boom Doo Heart is...
Sure.
but not, it's not a pinball
related.
Yeah. But, I am a Bob Newhart fan, and so I appreciate the reference, and it is a good one for other reasons as well. So.
Yeah. I know. I think I'm gonna have to come up with names for Nadia and Meredith, and that if we ever start our podcast / stream called Big Tilty Committee, Boob Newhart works perfect for that. They're gonna have to have some kind of fun name.
I will, at the moment, decline from providing suggestions. But
tell me later.
Yeah.
I gotta come up with a good one for Summer then too. Turnabout's fair play. If she's gonna give me a good name, I gotta come up with a good name for her. Well, we got a month and a half to think about it. Let's try to have good nicknames by Women's Worlds. Nobody look at the place I finished in this tournament today, though. It doesn't represent me. All right, so we're just going back around on the mirror now, it seems. Colin has done basically all the things in this game on 2 balls. Must be nice.
No.
Summer, you want me to go DQ him real quick so he doesn't take your high score? I'll do it for you.
Are you allowed to tap people out in the finals? It definitely is not, at this point it does seem like a
I was
foregone
thinking
conclusion,
something much more nefarious than tapping him out. I was going to DQ him somehow.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, the topic of tapping out basically is just don't let Josh Sharp know about it and continue on. I thanked Colin for not, in the last round, making me tap him out on
Next Generation.
Star Trek. It's thanks. Ooh. See, it puts 2 dangers when it means 1, and I think that should be illegal.
All right. Well.
Go back in time and tell someone at Williams.
Yeah, I can't remember if that passed Summer or not, but...
I don't know. She may remember herself.
Yeah.
Why do I keep having, one strand of bangs not wanting to be with its friends?
All right. Oh, well, survive that half ramp.
What if when Paul drains, I just go and unplug the game real fast so it can't put in any high scores? I got ways.
Yeah, we did have a brief power blink earlier.
That was so strange.
Yeah.
It's very stormy here today in Austin, and at one point the power did flicker, and only 2 games that I know of went down, and that was Black Rose and then when I was on spin out.
I think it also took out the playfield camera briefly.
Oh, yeah.
But that one, I assume it's from the receiver because everything else is on battery, but I don't know. But
All
yeah,
right,
so
that's
that
a rough one for Rachel.
Yeah.
But I don't know, whenever I managed to make my way in the top 4 like the way that she did, like pulling out the last game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because when she did that, I was on that game with her. It was me and her and Garrett and Harrison when Summer got that high score on.
Oh.
And only one of us was going to survive the strike. And she went out there and murdered it. Really shoved it in his face. All right, Newman, what if you don't tilt this time? Think about that.
All right, he's got Super Frenzy.
Oh, shit.
So, yeah.
It used to be almost
especially
impossible to get this far because you just could not relight the mirror. It was so hard.
And
the heavy-ass hands of Jason Newman. Heavens to Betsy. Jason always likes to provide Nadia with fruity beers that she might like. And he'll always have some kind of new beer to tell you about that he's discovered at. I don't know where he goes. I think he mentioned Specs before.
Yeah.
But he's always got some new kind.
I mean, I know he plays at Boutique regularly.
I don't think he's usually talking about sales at other places. Like, he really watches. Okay, much better Frenzy than Colin did. Well done. But yeah, he brought some kind of passion fruit lambic the other day that was just sitting around, and I was like, hell yeah, give me a passion fruit. Like anything passion fruit for anyone who wants to know. Oh yeah, I saw Anna last weekend.
Oh yeah?
And she was talking about you and Emily and our weekends at the Hill Country.
Yeah,
so
we should do that again.
Might have to get the band back together. Oh, Newman and the tilt. See, what did I say?
What was that,
What did I say?
4 million, something like that?
Newman. 4.8 million.
Yep. That opens the door for Paul.
Come on.
But, yeah.
Paul has to make him pay. He has to learn a lesson. You don't tilt with 4 million in bonus.
Yeah, I had not seen Anna since your birthday, but for quite a while. I think since the last time we were all together in the Hill Country.
Oh, wow.
Wow, so I was very surprised to see her. But, yeah. In multiple, I was happy to see her there, but surprised to see her in general. But, but anyway, it was impressive.
Yeah, we did a game night the other night with Lane and Eric. I don't know if you know them.
Yeah, not well, but I know who they are.
They have a baby now, so we went to their house so they could have the baby go to sleep. I'm not a kid person, especially not a baby person. This baby didn't fuss or anything the entire night.
Yeah.
And in fact, they just handed her a slice of pizza and she just started eating the front of it. I really liked that strategy. She was eating the face off of the pizza.
Yeah.
I might try that.
All right, so Paul is...
Come on, Paul.
Basically 6 million.
Not
Got
bad.
multi-ball lit.
Okay.
Didn't quite make it up there.
Oh, and he could have had the million.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so close. All right.
All right, there's a lock.
Lock in,
Yeah.
literally. Is that going to kick it out? Yeah. Okay, get a million. Dang, that million does not want him.
And, oh, good.
Woo!
Not
Let's
a danger
go,
either, so...
Paul.
All right, multi-ball ready.
All right, it's going to kick it out. Hit him in that mouth. Oh, oh no.
I mean, if he starts the multi-ball, he moves into second.
Yeah, because this would be like a 3 million shot, right? To start it and the million. Yep. Booyah. It's always the hardest shot when you need it real bad.
All right, down to 2 balls, but that's easier to deal with, honestly, so...
Let's go up to the lock. Not quite. He's doing the short. Yeah, this short scares me. I'd rather just send it up in that scoop.
Yeah.
For separate. Yeah, okay. Oh, no. Hit it.
Got it.
Oh, but the wrong shot.
Yeah.
The wrong shot, though.
Yeah, I always...
Uh-oh. I don't like this. Nice catch.
Yeah. I always do go definitely. Like I have trouble hitting Rudy. Enough trouble hitting Rudy. I just can't find.
Oh, you have a hard time
door.
with this shot. I mean, the easiest time to hit that shot is when you need Rudy.
Yeah.
And you go just a little too late and get the whatever this shot is called when the trapdoor's not open. I don't know what that's called.
I think it's called floor.
When the trapdoor's not open. You're subtle with this shit, Neil. Too tired for subtle a lot of the time.
But I mean, hitting Rudy in the face is still giving you.
Yeah, and that's bonus too, right?
Giving you bonus, yeah. So.
Oh, I should have caught that, bud. Oof. Swirled around the hole. Alright, you're set up. Let's go. He just cannot find it now.
Nice. There we go.
I'd like to think that if he hadn't been on camera, he would have been like, "Hey, let's go. Let's keep it there till somebody notices." Oh no! Too early again. I'm telling you, when you need Rudy,
all right, that's it.
All you do is hit it.
Oh, yeah, he had the shot, but. Oh.
Yeah, it's so rare to get a.
But yeah, he
can do it, but that's that shot that he's having such a hard time with. All right, do it. Pass it. And up. Oh, Paul. Doesn't want him to be happy.
All right, well, just do it again. All the way back around to...
This is what he gets for me finally having a good game on Genesis, and he's like, well, I'm just going to have the best game of my life on Genesis. Why not?
He's been playing Genesis very well recently, so I've seen him several times. I don't know why. He just seems to be playing Genesis every time it's getting streamed, and he has been putting on a show.
Usually Genesis is one of my worst games, and I had like a 500,000 game, which isn't that much to write home about, but this one is very mean.
Yeah.
Nobody else was even close to me, and he just skyrocketed past me, so this is what you get. Keep those pops. Yeah, 5 million. It's still a long way, but...
Yeah. But 5.3 million coming in Frenzy.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
All right, well.
Steps. Do the other Frenzy. Oh, he still can only hit Rudy. Damn, dude.
All right. We are going to...
Paragon.
Paragon. All right, this will be a quicker game.
don't mean it like that.
All right. Well, I apologize for the not great view that we're getting, but
I like this actually. So Ripley Kaylin Smith is not currently in, but I did see on the Discord that she said she was going to come anyway, so she would be the first one in on the open side, though. So I think unless there's some Colorado people that were in the high 30s ahead of you, you know, it's hard to, I don't know how you would go back in time to see what the standings were at that point,
The only
past
way is
30.
You might be able to check with, if you change.
Like, I imagine the women's board took a, you know.
I would assume so, standings. Well, you could do.
At the time, so you could maybe ask where you would have been.
There's also, you can, I guess you're right.
yeah. So sorry about the view that we've got here. Unfortunately, the rig kind of had a little malfunction, and it got the top one of the top bars slid in a little bit, and it's no longer wide enough to fit over the wide body game. So I couldn't get it adjusted quickly enough, so I just decided I would show it.
I see, so we're not going to move it at all. This is just going to be our view. That's okay.
Right. So I can't see all of the play field, but we can see the scores and some of the action. So sorry about that. I will have it fixed for next time, but as the last game of the day, then I didn't want to hold it up.
What's the next time you're streaming?
I don't know. There's not a Bells tournament this month here. That'll be in March.
So it might be Farmin' Friday on the 6th?
Possibly,
then.
yeah. Because Tilted Tuesday is going to be here at the end of the month, but it's not going to be the finals. So I don't want to stream Tilted Tuesday when it's not the finals, because that's not
not consequential so much.
Well, it's also not, that format. I don't like that for non-finals, just because we're either seeing the same game over and over again or the same people over and over again.
True.
And when it's not the finals, then I find, whatever. So
I'm with you. I don't watch the meandering streams. I gotta see something consequential happening.
Yeah.
Oh, Paul. Been there.
All right. Well.
It's hard to talk about it when you can't see what he's doing.
No, it's better.
Yeah. I think he's probably tap passing from the left to the right.
I heard him too. Here. No. Is there any trash in here?
There's a.
I think she's just seeing
Oh,
if there's
just
anything to take out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I want to get out of here.
Imagine.
Let me see if I can put the. Well, that's a little.
Don't think it makes a difference, though.
Yeah.
It's not covering nothing up. I think it's all right.
I can shrink it.
Nice.
But yeah, so we can see here. I mean.
Yeah,
Colin,
100K typically will be the winner on this copy of Paragon.
Yeah, I was going to say, if Colin comes in last and Paul comes in first, we could have a tiebreaker, but it doesn't seem likely to happen with this score. And no one else is out. Rachel, in terms of catching second place, I guess. But yeah, like Rachel could come first and Paul last, and they would have a tiebreaker, a possible tiebreaker, but. So yeah, we've got still, gotta, and this is only ball 2, so we still
Yep.
plenty of variation in the standings.
Aye. Well, that's going to be pretty tough to beat.
There you go. This ball, inline drops, the center are yours.
Our 40-point difference.
The saucers just really don't like to saucer on this game.
Yeah, I mean the Cliffs seems to be a little more friendly now than it used to be, but
She got beasted.
yeah.
Yeah, the Cliffs isn't just immediately throwing it out the outline and screwing you over like it used to. Oh man, Newman's too tall.
Yeah,
Can't see shit, Newman.
enjoy the elbow.
Need some lotion on that elbow. All right, well, players 2 and 3 are
Yeah.
keeping it close. Ugh. All right, well, Paul's at least getting a flip this time. That's nice.
Yeah.
Bet we're going to tap pass. Nice.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's got his first
Beasted.
drop target down.
He got
That's-
beasted.
yeah. But that put him in second for the moment, so
Yeah, these other 3 scores are much more typical of a game on this copy.
yeah.
Oh, it did it to him. It did the thing. Stupid Cliffs kick out. I don't know why we can't fix that so it hits the pops like all the other copies.
All right, Rachel got a good spinner rip. Looks like maybe
Survived.
5,000 points in bonus.
Waterfall.
All right,
Got a
first
turn.
advance.
Oh,
And I think
damn.
down the middle.
yeah. Angle got her. All right, elbow, get in here. There it is.
Maybe fixing the rig, I can also readjust the player camera now. So, all right, that saved from the Beast Lair.
Nice job. Oh, he's back.
And back in it, and saved
survived
again. Yeah.
again.
All right, that's into the
Oh,
cliffs.
Let's see. Did it to
And-
him. I hate it.
And that was not enough to catch Rachel. So,
All right, Paul.
so if Paul can pass Jason, that looks like, but not Rachel. So if he can thread the needle, that would be a tiebreaker for at 2 points.
Oh dear. Oh my god, the outline.
And okay, that did not do that. So,
Oh my word.
yeah. So that is going to be Colin,
right.
Paul, Jason, and Rachel in that
Yep.
order. All right. Well, put it on the room camera here, so we've got. We can have a trophy presentation. Oh, that was
freeze dried.
Liz, Elizabeth Renee's. It's like she put them in here at women's state championship, and I need to take them out, but yeah. All right, well, thank you so much for tuning in today. I can see if there's another stream going on somewhere, otherwise, yeah, I'm not sure exactly when our next stream will be. We may not have anything. Nothing comes to mind for imminently. I might have to do like some one-off streaming or something. Just show off some of the games we've got. We got some new games here. Several games have come in recently that I could show off. We got some less-known games. Temporarily, we've got Weird Al's Museum of Natural Hilarity. I might be able to show that off. We've got that in the P3. It looks like Fox Cities Pinball is live, so I might raid them. All right. Yeah, so Paul takes second, and Colin, unsurprisingly, takes first. These are very nice rose trophies that Rebecca created. They are, I mean, they really do look very good. They're kind of intricate. But yeah, so Rebecca unfortunately was not able to play today. Had a rough night, but made the trophies and got the games all set up this morning before the tournament, and then went home to sleep. So. But thank you all so much for joining us today, and we're going to go ahead and raid Fox Cities Pinball, where it looks like they're having a tournament at Lumberjack Johnny's. All right, see you. Bye.